Hello, everybody. Just hanging out here in Red Ridge with my boy Tankus. Just suited him up with a tabard, looking pretty fly. I think we're gonna get the lost tools real quick, do a couple of travel quests,
Hello. I could really use a hand here, adventurer. With the town under siege, it's been hard to get
get to level
supplies.
16.
My tools were being delivered from Goldshire by wagon, but the bridge was blown out. We put the tools in a boat, but the orcs hit it with a catapult. Just my luck. My toolbox sank right to the bottom of the lake. Retrieve my toolbox, adventurer, and I'll make it worth your while.
Alright. Watch out for these murlocs, they are orange to me. There's one right in the way there. A lot of them around here. Can I squeak by? Thread the needle? I know they're gonna have a big aggro radius. I should not be down here. I could at least use a health potion, a breathing potion, you know? But that's not how I roll. You know, a lot of people ask me, why don't you use water breathing potions? And the answer is simply because I like to live life on the edge. Get a little adrenaline rushing, get that blood pumping. Midget Corn just got Black Stallion Bridle. Grats on your mount. Very cool.
You need
The
something?
Black Stallion is from Westfall. No, I'm sorry, Wetlands.
Excellent recovery, adventurer. I never thought I'd see these tools again. During the last orc invasion, we were forced to smelt our iron down to make bullets, swords, and armor. We sent word to Stormwind for a new shipment of materials, but a band of Red Ridge Gnolls hijacked the caravan and
Hello,
ran off
Terry.
into the hills behind Lakeshire. Now we're coming up short on supplies to get this bridge rebuilt. If you can bring me 5 iron pikes and 5 iron rivets, adventurer, I'll make sure you're rewarded. Now let's get to work.
Priscilla does not have a tavern on. I gotta fix that. Get over here. I got speed shoes on. You can't outrun me. Take your tabard.
Nothing you wouldn't have done for me.
Nothing you wouldn't have done for me. Let's grab some more tabards. I think I'm pretty much done over here. Oh, I could show off a little bit of my mail. Got some good quest items, leveling supplies. Mage weave bags, I will return those when I take my spider silk boots, because I got hooked up with rune cloth bags at the very beginning. Got a level 45 fire piece ready for when I'm up there. It's still in the mail, so it will automatically return. when I if I die, uh, so I'm not too worried about it, but I'm drooling over it. I'm ready for it. Clear sent me a very nice bright belt, 4 stamina, 4 intellect. Unfortunately, I might always choose the fire spell damage over stamina and intellect, just because damage damage is how I play. Here are my tabards. Gotta grab those. Um, my motto is a dead mob can't hurt you. I'm never gonna need stamina more than I need damage. Got some elixirs of firepower ready for level 18. I got some in my bags already, just to make sure I have them. Some more high level fire damage gear. Minor wizard oil. I've got enough to keep me going for now. Not too worried about that. You know, I might return this first aid cloth. This is specifically for leveling first aid, and I almost always skip first aid. Depends on the class, depends on the class. Like, on a warrior for sure, you want first aid. On a mage, you can always eat out of combat, and I can't imagine a situation in combat where running wouldn't be preferable to stopping and bandaging. Am I wrong? This takes a lot of cloth to skill up, and the bandages themselves take a lot of cloth when you're using them. I don't need health regen as a normal part of my gameplay as a mage. Passive regen covers most of my needs. Running, Nova, shield, run covers my emergency needs. Blink, frost armor. Somebody come tell me I'm wrong. If you can point out a situation while I'm playing the game, maybe you see an emergency situation where you're like, hey, you could have stopped and bandaged there if you had bandages. Then call me out. I would love to see it and see exactly how I'm wrong. But I think I'm going to skip first aid, even though everyone says you should always level first aid. Return. I think I got more. Forrest sent me this great letter because my last mage died from falling. Always, always carry a stack of these on your mage from today forward. I still got enough for now, so I'm not going to take this yet. I very much like and appreciate the letter, so I'm going to keep it there for remembrance. Ooh, Murloc Fin. Can I turn these in? I feel like I can't yet. I'm not sure what that requires to get the Murloc Fin quest, but we'll get there. Heavy Crocolus Stew. This is level 25 food that you can eat at level 20, but it gives +8 just like any other level 25 food. This is one of those few rare meats that can be eaten 5 levels early. Tough condor meat from here in Redridge, the Crocolus Stew, lion meat from Hillsbrad and Alterac, and the white spider meat, which is primarily farmed from the Spider Eye Cave in Dustwallow, where you get the Poppin' Eyes quest. Yeah, so those are all very, very valuable farms because the meat is so strong for leveling. Here we go. Here's my first aid stuff. Antivenom. I can take some antivenom. I'll fuck with some antivenom. Oop. I I guess that's my one F-bomb. I burned it early. And you don't need first aid skill to use it. But I'm going to return this, because again, I don't think I'm going to level first aid. Bronze 2 for the Darkshore quest. Darkshire. Duskwood. I might head down there, we'll see. Got some potions for later levels. Alright. That's Lews's mail. I hope everybody enjoyed that section of the stream. Got some quests here I don't need. I'm not going to be farming iron pikes yet. Investigate the blue recluse. I might go do this. I'll wait until I'm level 16 just for a little bit of safety, and then I'm going to go in and solo it. A lot of people get carried for it, which is valid. And in fact, you should get carried for it if you can, because it's in town, so it's very easy to get high-level help. It's a class quest, so it's got a good class-based reward, which means it's valuable to carry through. Personally, I don't really like carries for most purposes, but when it's for an important class piece, weapon quest, something like that, I'm all about it. Go get some high-level help so you can get it done early. But for the purposes of the stream, I think it'll be fun to do it solo. And I can show some tips and tricks for the mechanics of the quest, maybe. I think it'll be good to see. And I should be able to survive it. I don't think I'll have a problem. I am confident. Everything's going to be fine. One minute to Sentinel Hill. I thought about doing a lot of travel before I started, but I wanted to get into it. I wanted to hit level 16 on stream, and I wanted to do the Blue Recluse on stream. Then I'm probably going to fly over to Darnassus, hit up all these nice green, low-level Dark Shore quests in Aberdeen. See, that's going to turn gray soon, so I want to make sure to bust it out before it's not worth experience anymore. I did do a little bit of travel, and I worked on the start of the Defias Brotherhood quest chain, because that unlocks an important quest chain into Deadmines, and I wanted to be ready for Deadmines when that comes around. Plus, it's just some good, easy, early experience. Travel quests are safe experience, because as long as you know where you're going, you're not in combat, so you can't get killed while doing travel quests. You know, unless you wander into random elites or guards. So you do want to have some knowledge and know where you're going, but not being in combat is generally safer than being in combat.
For the Alliance, Edwin Van Cleef. I know the name well. To think that a man so
Ding!
industrious and talented could turn into such a scoundrel unnerves me. I'll need further proof before I believe this. We need to discover the location of the Defias hideout. Adventurer, my scout reports that a Defias messenger has been seen on the roads between Moonbrook, the Gold Coast Quarry, and the Jangalode mine. I want you to capture him. If he resists, kill him and bring me whatever he is carrying.
Let's go train up. You know, a lot of people ask me, what talent point are you going to choose next? I think I'm definitely going to go for flamethrowing. This elemental precision is really tempting because I am going to respec at one point, so getting further into the fire tree is not super important, and those resists are annoying. Flamethrowing, though. Flamethrowing, being able to start combat from further away is incredible, especially when you have Pyroblast coming up. That's a ways away, though. And I'll probably respec before I get Pyroblast. But still, just being able to shoot spells from further away, starting combat from further away, huge benefit. Mobs will start dying before they can ever touch me. Rest of the Dead Mines quests are right there. Would be really cool to get Dead Mines run rolling today. Maybe we'll see that if we can do that this afternoon. Someone's asking me what happened to the last Lews. Thomas. Zarf died. Oh no, I just saw Zarf left the guild. Level 31 mage. Mining and enchanting. RIP. He might be remaking his character. I didn't actually see a death notification, which means he's he just had a death tag on him in his public note. He might be remaking then. So I'll try and keep an eye on that and re-invite him if I see him pop up again. The Blue Recluse. Alright, picked up the quest from Mage Tower earlier. Ooh, Terry says, speaking of dead mines, at what point is it safe to solo? Oh, that's a big question. It depends on a lot of factors. Some classes can do it as early as like level 30. Some people have done it on stream, like as a challenge, basically at level. Um, some classes are better than others at big, long, elite fights, though, and that's what matters. You need to have some way to deal with a mob that's going to be alive for a long time, because you got to fight elites and bosses, and they both have a lot of health. You also really need to know the mechanics, because I think at one point I saw someone in their 50s die to Smite because he didn't realize you had to kill the ads first. So Smite stunned him, which is an unavoidable mechanic. Smite will stun you. Well, it's not unavoidable, but largely. Smite will stun you, and then the mobs will just be hacking away at you while you're stunned. So I saw someone very high level get killed to that. Hunter though, Mage, those classes should be able to do it fairly early on. Honestly, if you're high level, and you have an interest in that, go in and give it a try, see how it goes, and just be ready to bail if it's not going well. Okay, so this quest, Investigate the Blue Recluse, has you have to pick up these coffers next to the quest giver. Then you use it, place it on the ground, and it'll spawn. No, I'm sorry. This is used on the Stun Rift spawns. You also pick up the Cantation of Manifestation, and this is what causes them to appear. These are mobs that you got to take down, and then you use the containment coffer on them like Ghostbusters to take them out. However, you don't actually want to use the Cantation of Manifestation. What you want to use is Arcane Explosion. For some reason, Arcane Explosion works better. Man, these guys hit hard. There we go. Let's eat a little bit of food after that. Terry says, thanks for the info, I might give it a shot. Yeah, go for it. You said you've got a hunter in your 50s, right? Or something high level? Actually, didn't I see you ding earlier today? Level 53? Level 53 hunter should be able to solo dead mines, no problem. Easy peasy. Just be careful not to get overconfident, overpull, let your pet die with a bunch of elites on you. Yeah. Alright, I should also use my minor wizard oil. I've got a few more pieces. I've got 39 fire spell power damage now. A little squishy because I don't have any stamina gear or even much intellect gear. But I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces of fire spell power gear now. Yep, 5300. Yeah. Yeah, should be no problem at all. Good luck. Again, just don't get overconfident. Don't overpull. If you try pulling the whole instance at once, you'll probably get killed. All right, Arcane Explosion. We're gonna do another one. Use the copper. Ghostbusters it. I done busted that ghost. Suppose I should mana up a little bit. Does this guy sell water?
Welcome to the Blue Recluse, where the
No,
magically
just alcohol,
inclined
of course.
gathered to blow off steam, though not literally, of course. What can I get for you, sir?
Obviously, I can craft water, but I should be able to buy vendor water that's better at this point. Every 10 levels, I'll get a new water conjuring spell, so it'll be useful again at level 20. But for now, I think I should vendor some water. Alright, maybe a defense potion? I'm doing fine. Just a little caution. Terry says, I'm a super cautious player, probably too slow at times. Well, that's the way to go, you know? Until you're confident. Ooh, I got 2. I might bail on these guys. Maybe I can get it. They do hit hard. You know, I was told Arcane Explosion would always only pull 1. I guess that's not true. It probably just limits the radius that you're pulling in. It also depends on where you cast it. And that's true of the Cantation of Manifestation too. The rift spawns already exist in certain locations. Will they aggro on site? It doesn't look like it. What about together? Alright, looks like leashing them off is a very good way to separate them if you pull more than 1. You just run out the inn. You can jump over the fences to fence kite them a little bit. That'll cause them to path around a little bit further to make some more space. And then it looks like when they reset, they're non-hostile, and they won't socially aggro either. They only aggro if you hit them. And of course, Arcane Explosion is hitting them. That's what causes them to appear in the first place. Quest is done, right? What do I need? I thought it was just 3. Oh, I haven't been picking up the coffers. I skipped a step. I'm going to need to do 2 more. I just got the fire range talent. Oh crap, did I? Oh, there we go. I was worried about line of sight there. That's alright, nothing wrong with seeing some more gameplay on this. I see people die to this quest all the time, so I'll probably post a link to this as a clip. I will try to remember to post a link to this as a clip to share on Discord to prospective mages. Can you spam? Hmm. That's just on a cooldown. Ah, there we go. Didn't break Frost Nova. That's nice. Easy game. Three out of three filled containment coffers. Rift spawn is sucked into the coffer. Now you'll see the reason for why I would do such a dangerous quest at this level with no help, besides just to show off on stream. Terry says, well done, I was too scared to try that on my Frost Mage. Well, a Frost Mage should have plenty of escape tools, you know? You can always just Nova and run.
Hello. See you around.
But they do hit hard, and if you get two, that is a dangerous situation. So if you're not confident in your ability to escape, yeah, get some help. You're in town, so there should be plenty of guildies nearby that can run in and help you. And it's a low level quest. They don't have to be level 60 to help. Literally anybody nearby.
Very well done. I will study these creatures and, with diligence and luck, determine how they slipped into our world.
Oh,
Your value
also,
to the Society
I
of
didn't
Mages
train.
grows, adventurer. You have served your fellow mages well, and now it is time to don your wizard's robe. Wynne Larson can make your robe, but you must bring her the needed materials. The
Oh.
robe will be made of linen, which is easy to find. But you must also gain charged rift gems, and the only known location of the gems is in the Silver Stream mine of Loch Moden, left in crates by the Dwarven Miners' League. Gather the linen and the gems and bring them to Wynne Larson at the Larson Clothiers in the Mage District.
I forgot there was a second part here,
What brings you
unfortunately.
here? Hello?
I will show off the reason, though, that I was focusing this quest. Because it rewards Mana Weave Robe plus 6 intellect. Pretty sweet starter robe for a caster. Versus, what do I have now? 2 stamina, 2 spirit. Intellect is so much stronger. Okay, let's see what we get. I've been skipping Dampen Magic. Detect Magic? I don't know if that has any real use. I'm sure there is some niche use. It'll show you what buffs an enemy has, I suppose. I don't know. I don't think I've ever used it, even though I've been to 60 on a mage before. Arcane Missiles and Flame Strike. That's cool. Rank 2. Flame Strike. I always assign AoE spells to to my mouse button, just because these are mouse spines over here, just because it gets targeted, and that makes sense to me. That it should go on your mouse because you're using your cursor to target. Okay. Buff myself. And I think we're going to fly to Darkshore. That means gameplay is going to slow down for a little bit. We're going to be traveling. If anybody has any thoughts on guild services or any questions or would like an explanation of anything, please let me know. I could happily go on a rant during the flight path, waiting for the boat. Don't think I need anything. Did I have a level 16? Ooh, Gray woolen robe. You know, that's only one intellect less than the quest item I was just pointing out. So, I probably don't need to do that quest. The stamina is probably worth more than that intellect. I always poo-poo stamina. But that's a significant amount of stamina in trade for just 1 point of intellect. Yes, please. I will take that robe. It brings me up to still less than 400, so that accounts for 4 stamina is 40 health. Ooh. Well, when I'm not priest buffed, I should have buffed them back.
Where is it you would like to go, lad?
I need to make that a
Just
habit.
few coin, my griffins can get you there faster than even the swiftest horse.
Just checking if I need to stop in. Ooh, you know what? I should do In Defense of the King's Lands. I should do that.
Where is it you would like to go, lad? For just a few coin, my griffins can get you there
It's closer.
faster than even the swiftest horse.
And it is also going to turn gray soon. And I was going to say, unbuffed, less than 400 health, which means that this gray woolen robe accounts for more than 10% of my health. So again, I never prioritize stamina. Depends on your class, depends on your role. Tanks need stamina, obviously. But I always prioritize damage over stamina because a dead mob can't hurt you, and in most cases you should never be getting hit. Mages shouldn't be getting into melee situations very often. That extra slice on the health bar is not something that you should really be using. But of course, safety is practical. It's not like stamina is a bad thing. It's obviously a huge boost to my health bar. It's valuable. It's never my priority, but when there's a good chunk of stamina, yes please. Mwah. Chef's kiss. Alright, 4 minutes in flight. I'm just going to pull up Discord and start talking about stuff. See this server guide? Open this up a bit. Server guide. It's on the top of the Discord server. Everybody should reference this. Getting started. Ultimate Death Happens Guide for setting up new characters. This covers how to get invited to the guild, how to sign up for guild programs, how to set up your interface, all the recommended settings, where to level, how to level, how to donate to Bavin, what professions you should choose, when you should travel to a new starting area or finish the starting zones, travel to all secondary zones, plan your journey, get ready for dungeons. This is a great guide for setting up any new character, especially since you probably need to reset your interface settings for your new character. And you obviously need to get invited to the guild and promoted back to your original rank. Terry, this is a bit of a dark question, but are there contingency plans in place for the guild and its services if something unthinkable should happen to you? Like in the case that I'm hit by a bus and never show up again one day? Yeah, kind of. We have... Let me pull up an image real quick. There we go. Okay. This is an org chart that I put together a long time ago. GM at the top, Treasurer and Vice GM. In theory, the Vice GM would take over in that scenario, and Treasurer would be third in command. If it's built into the game that if the Guildmaster is offline for 2 to 3 months, I forget, then leadership automatically transfers to the second in command, the highest rank in the guild. Probably some other factors like seniority or activity or something. Um, Currently, we don't have a vice GM. We don't have a treasurer. These roles are open, and I'm working on getting those filled. Below that are grand officer roles. These would be second in command, essentially, while the other roles aren't filled. So we have some grand officers. If it's based on seniority, which I think it is, then Solarica would be the person to receive the guild master title in the event that I was gone. Most of these roles are still open though. We are missing grand officers. It's just I haven't done a great job of filling them all, and some grand officers have moved on over time. But most of these roles are still open. And we have a number of officer roles that are still open too. If anybody's interested in getting promoted, start as a lieutenant. Lieutenants can get involved in basic guild services and work their way up to officer, usually by banking and crafting and stuff for the guild. Reach out on Discord if you want to get involved in that. All of this stuff is run on Discord. All of our guild services, programs, and stuff like that, all that's run on Discord. So this is kind of the progression path. Start as a lieutenant, work your way up to officer, get to grand officer, and I'd love to get more people into these higher level roles. So I'm working on recruiting for that stuff right now. I appreciate the info. Apologies for the question, but you're so vital to the guild that I just had to ask. Yeah, no problem. Anytime. Bavin, unfortunately, I don't think we would be able to set up a replacement for Bavin very easily. Nobody else can run the scripts that I do, so it would still be fairly disastrous to the guild, I think, if I were to suddenly disappear one day. But long term, I will look into setting up some redundancy for that or preparing people to take over. But it sorry, just looking at chat. But yeah, I don't think it'll be an issue. I don't plan on going anywhere, and I don't live a risky lifestyle. I'm not out there doing extreme sports in my spare time. I don't expect it'll be an issue for a long time. But yeah, long term, I'll absolutely look into filling those roles up and setting up redundancies and things like that. Mage Royal. Can I pick Mage Royal? I think I can. Sweet. Swift Thistle. Give me Swift Thistle. Please. Dang. Mage Royal and Briarthorn are, if I remember right, the two herbs that can also drop Swift Thistle. Swift Thistle will never be farmed on its own. Mage Royal itself is kind of a trash herb. I don't think it has any real value. Like, a bit, but you end up gathering a lot more of it than you need. The reason to get Mage Royal is for the chance at Swift Thistle. I just saw a spider and was like, I'm gonna kill it. Didn't even realize it's gray. Not getting any experience from that. What a waste of mana. It was just in my way. Alright. Trogs. Working on in defense of the King's lands. I probably won't go very far down this chain. I'm just trying to clear out the low level 12 quests, especially since there's two of them in the same spot. Oof. Resisted me. Let's see, do I have the buffs that I need? I've got my minor wizard oil. I think I need to apply an armor kit to that new chest piece that I just got. Zarfix is whispering me, asking me to make him a member. Whenever you make a new character, please just ask any officer online to promote you back to your original rank. All of your alts get the same rank as your main character. And that's on that server guide that I was just explaining. I really should get that critmatic out on to show off my big crits. I think the highest I've seen is 130, something like that. Shandar in chat is saying, OMG, Guild, thank you for sending the crazy amount of items to my mailbox blindly. I am impressed. TY, TY. I really love how impressive the leveling kit looks to new members. I get messages like that all the time. Especially when you're low level and there's a huge amount of items available, and you just get spammed with quest items and resources and consumables. It makes the guild feel very welcoming, I think. And that's the goal. Maybe we can get that chest. Let's see. This place does like to hyperspawn, so sometimes it can be difficult to kill them faster than they're spawning. Especially when I'm mana reliant and would want to sit and drink. Let's see, can we get it? Will it aggro that Trog? I'm not sure. Yep. We're gonna get spawns. There's one right there. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. I'd love to get that earth root too. There's a spawn up there. They're all over the place. I'm just skipping the sparkly bodies because I want my earth root. Alright, I made it. I shouldn't frostbolt this guy. He's ranged. I don't know if frostbolt is even worth it at this point. Yeah, my fire spells have a longer range now. And I've got so much firepower that I should be opening with it all the time. See, just hitting for 93 without even a crit. Fire spells are just overpowered now compared to frost. Because of my gear and spec, not in general. Oh, I forgot to buy water. Luckily, I'm right by town. I can just run back. Grab this loot that I left behind also. Thick spider hair. I can't believe I almost missed that.
What can I get for you today?
68 copper.
Safe travels.
Shame on me for passing that up. Innkeeper. Nope, general supplies.
Great to meet you.
Milk, refreshing spring water. That's it?
See you soon.
Where's the good stuff? What the heck? Innkeeper, do you have it?
Fill your tankard and pull up a chair. We
Melon
store it
juice,
to
here we
tell
go.
and kegs to empty.
Just grab a bunch of it.
See you soon.
Showing up jet down here in my junk, because a lot of the time it is junk, but that's a consumable for me right now. Moving it on up. Oh, and medium armor kit. There we go. I'm not going to put it on that, because that, hopefully I can replace that at some point. Thor Mort, just hit level 54. Says that's a new record. Grats, Thor. That's a big level. This spider is at least green. A little bit of experience. $56 base experience, not counting the rested. compared to a level 12, you get 69 base experience. So green mobs are really, really worthwhile to farm all the way down until they turn gray. Until you're at a very, very high level, like in your 50s, the lowest level green mobs might not be worthwhile. But the range at that level is so wide. Like green mobs are. Actually, I've got an XP chart. I can show that off. This shows the green range for each level, and the red and orange and yellow range, but that's the same at all levels. But the green range widens at each level. So at 55 to 60, it's minus 12, meaning mobs 12 levels below you. You can be level 59 and farming level 47 mobs, and you'll only get 31% of the experience. So it starts to fall off pretty sharply. But at this level 16, it says 28%. It felt better than that. Anyways, a lot of the time, the lowest level range is still almost half, 45%, 46% XP. And this is a good table to be aware of, a good range to know. So you can tell where all the green mobs are. And the range widens by 1 every 10 levels or so. And then at the highest levels, it's all the way down to minus 12. Can you link that chart? I made it myself. I can post it on Discord, though. I will post it in guild chat real quick. There you go, posted in guild chat on Discord. Earthroot, let's get this Earthroot. Yeah, no problem. And it's not like that range changes frequently. Like every 10 levels you have to adjust it by 1, but you can just pay attention to when mobs are turning green, or when they're turning gray. In terms of yellow mobs, it's always -2 +2 levels. So at 16, -2 is 14, so mobs 14 to 18 are yellow. And it's always that 2-level window on both sides. Mage Royal. Give it to me. Give me that Swift Thistle. Ah. You know, a lot of people ask me, why do you want Swift Thistle so badly? And the answer is because I main Rogue. And Rogues have uses for Swift Thistle. Primarily it turns into Thistle Tea, and is also used for agility potions. Agility obviously is a main stat for Rogues. Wow, 142. I don't think I've seen bigger yet. I know it can get bigger though. Drinking some of that good water now. And the Thistle Tea that Rogues can cook will instantly regenerate all of their energy. So it's a really big damage boost. I have a bad habit of forgetting it and leaving it forgotten in my bags. But when you do use it, oh man, it's a big burst. Suddenly you can use all your sinister strikes again and just burst down whatever you're fighting. Combine it with Adrenaline Rush and Slice and Dice, something like that, on a combat rogue. Super powerful combo. I don't know if I'm even worried about Peace Bloom anymore. It's green, it might skill me up, but also might not. Feels like a waste of time to farm. Am I all done with Trogs? Distracted with talking about Swift Thistle. Didn't even realize I've got all my teeth. Okay. You attacked me and now you're gonna die. I'm not even gonna bother with your loot. I should probably start working on a spirit set. Get some regeneration going. I don't think that's worthwhile. Is it? I don't know. 2 spirit? Is that worth a inventory spot? Maybe I'll hang on to it for now. This one at least has an instant regeneration effect. Maybe I should be building it anyways. At least just to have a spirit set. Okay, what was that? A vest and lay orb. And then fire. All my old gear. I want my intellect piece and my Hydra heart. And then I should have macros set up for these already. This is the item rack add-on. Item rack add-on allows macro commands like, sorry, where is it? Fire, show tooltip. Let's show pulsating Hydra heart. And spirit. Let's show lay orb. And item rack equip spirit. Similarly, item rack equip fire. That's just the name of the set. Item rack add-on allows this command. So it makes macros for equipping your gear super easy. And I want spirit to go here. Spirit set, fire set. Spirit set, fire set.
Well done, adventurer! You've demonstrated uncanny courage on the battlefield. Our war against the Trogs will be won with efforts such as yours. You have served King Magne well. If you fancy yourself well suited for this kind of adventuring, I suggest you speak with Mountaineer Gravelgore. The captain has him assigned to a rough patrol that I am sure he can use some help with. Check with Gravelgore just inside the tower.
Looks like Vixenator took care of that promotion, if anybody's looking at that chat.
How are you?
I am quite impressed, adventurer. You have done the Dwarven race a great favor by defending our lands. King Magni Bronzebeard himself would be proud.
What's up?
Mountaineer Cobbleflint had nothing but good things to say about your person. For that reason, I'm going to entrust upon you a mission of utmost importance. We need to keep pressure on the invading Trog forces until our Dwarven brethren return from the Alliance front. Set forth into the Southern Hills and kill 10 Stone Splinter Skull Thumpers and 10 Stone Splinter Seers. Your attacks will buy us some time. Report back when your mission is complete.
I don't think I'm going to worry about these level 15 quests. I think it's time to go on to Darkshore. Bunch of level 12 quests there that I need to worry about. And these level 15 quests are just going to be a little dangerous. Lots of people die to these stone splinter seers all the time. No, I'm gonna go do some easier stuff and make sure those quests are done before they turn gray. Luckily earlier I was already ported to Darnassus, so I've got all the flight paths already. Just need to go take the boat.
Mark my words.
Alright,
you
I'm gonna
won't
step
find
away and
faster griffins anywhere in the Eastern
take a
Kingdoms
quick break
than the
while I'm
ones
on
right
flight
here
path.
in Belsamar.
I'll be back in a couple. Well, that didn't take very long. Alright. I'm almost out of coffee here. "57 seconds, and I'm gonna wait on the boat. Got a selection of items I can send out to Bavin. I don't think I've really out-leveled any of these, so I can keep all this for now. Not sure if I'm going to use these rejuvenation potions. I've got higher level stuff now. But they might be efficient if at some point I need both health and mana. We'll see. I'll keep them for a little bit just because I have the space for them. I should bank these. I keep forgetting. Don't know if I'll ever need to use glowing wax sticks. I could vendor those most likely. I'm going to vendor them. They're interesting and kind of irreplaceable. I don't know if there's a different item that will do anything like that. Can always use fairy fire or something, I guess. Oh, there's the boat. Can we get the boat? Boat, boat, boat. Run. I got my speed shoes on. Come on. Can I make it? Boat. Don't leave me behind. Boat. Come on. Jumping makes me go faster. Jumping makes me go faster. Shortcut. Parkour, parkour. Whew. Thank God I took that shortcut. Demon Hunter is an elf core thing, I believe. They've all got characters starting with demon something. And they're supposed to dress a particular way. I don't think he's dressed the right way. They're supposed to use skirts and goes shirtless or something. Something like that. One of the best feelings in WoW, making the boat. Absolutely agreed, especially when you cut it close. Let me get up on the prow. Or not. Just standing on this netting for the full journey. I'm sailing away. Entering combat? Oh, geez. I took the wrong boat. Crap, I took the wrong boat. I wasn't even thinking. That's the boat I always take. Because I tend to need to go to Theramore far more often than I do need to go to Darkshore. Oh, jeez. That's embarrassing. I took the wrong boat. I guess we're hanging out for a little while the boat goes back. You know what? Let me grab the flight path. Will I have time? I won't have time, will I? I should grab the flight path, but I don't think I'll have time. One of the worst feelings in WoW, getting on the wrong boat. Agreed, Terry. And people say this game isn't hard. Look at the challenges we face, the adventures we go on. Let's get back up on the front of the boat. It was like, why am I in combat? Why are there so many high-level monsters around? Oh, I thought I'd maybe run into a shark or something. I had, because I'm over here in a level 40 zone. Let's try not to walk off the boat now. Can't believe I did that. I can believe I did that. I do stuff like that all the time. I'm one of those guys who always forgets to grab the flight path. I don't know if anybody was watching my Lochmadon game on the last stream the other day. I did not grab the flight path there either. Luckily, I grabbed it when I wanted to go somewhere else, flying back to Elwyn. That happened off stream when I wanted to go get the the Westfall quests for getting ready for dead mines and whatnot. And then I walked up to the flight master. Let's go. Oh, you still have a green exclamation mark over your head. Shameful. Terry's got wife aggro. See you in a bit. Hello, Menethil. Hello again. I like to jump from the prow onto the dock, but this one isn't really facilitating that. It depends on how sharp of a turn the boat takes, I think. Luckily, my other boat is coming in. I didn't mean for this to be a world tour. I didn't mean for this to be an extended journey to Darkshore. But that's how it turned out. I buffed someone. Getting a little better. Because they buffed me first. There's our current guild roster. Lots of people above 50 online today. Even though it's middle of the day on a Sunday. 39 people online. Pretty normal numbers for us. We can get up to nearly 100 members on World Buff nights and things like that when a lot of people are excited for an event or we've got raids going on, things like that. I think 100 people online or so is the max I've ever seen. Miner asks, what level? I think I should have Dark Shore groupers, right? Where are my Dark Shore groupers? I wonder if I accidentally returned them or something. Because I don't see Dark Shore groupers in my mail. Those are on the leveling kit, so they should be sent to everybody to complete this Family in the Fishing Pole quest without them actually having to fish. Sometimes quest items just don't get sent out if we're low on them in the guild bank, so maybe we need some, and I don't think we are low. It's possible there was a mistake somewhere and I accidentally returned them, or maybe a banker made a mistake or something. It's all run by humans. Sometimes it needs a little bit of patience and understanding. Hard to say exactly what happened, but I don't see them in my mailbox.
In the aftermath of the battles at the Well of Eternity, I heard that Amatharan had been destroyed, its people dead, including my love, Anaya. I would never have thought, thousands of years later, that memories of Anaya would still haunt my dreams. Wandering the woods of Darkshore in a stupor, I found myself in the ruins of Amatharan, where I saw the haunted spirit of my beloved. She must be freed, but I lack the heart to do it. Her spirit must be destroyed.
Majestic sea creatures are known to launch themselves at the Darkshore coastline, beached there until they die. Lately, these beasts have been washing ashore in ever-increasing numbers. I've been sent here by the Temple of the Moon to investigate, but the presence of murlocs along the water has made my research difficult. There is a giant creature washed ashore just south of Aberdeen that is ringed by the foul grey mist murlocs. Could you go there and retrieve bones from the creature for our study?
I love crab. Crabs are the fruit of the
I
sea.
love crab.
You can bake it, barbecue it, boil it, and broil it. They're pan-fried, deep-fried, and stir-fried. There's crab salad, crab soup, crab stew, pepper crab, lemon crab, whipper-root crab, and iron-forged surprise crab. That's about it. I'm here fishing right now, so I can't get any fine crab chunks. You can pick them out of reef crawlers and encrusted tide crawlers. You can make a
I love that
lot of
Forrest Gump
You
reference.
can bake it, barbecue it, boil it.
Hostile moonkin roam in ever-increasing numbers to our east.
They once were thought to be gentle, almost mystical creatures. While some continue to hold reverence for them, the safety of Oberdeen forces me to keep a more realistic view. I've received reports that moonkin are being drawn to a large red crystal along Darkshore's eastern mountain range. No one has any idea what that crystal is, or even if it really exists. I want you to locate it over there and report back to me what you find.
Adventure. A task I would ask of you. Have you seen the ruins of Ameth Aran? If not, you will find them on the eastern side of the main road, some ways to the south. Once they were the home of many powerful highborn. Now they are a testament to the destruction their dabblings produced. I've been told by the Sentinels that the spirits of the highborn persist, and that they wield their ancient magical implements. Those relics must be appropriated, so that we might destroy them. The ruin...
I'm just letting these quest dialogue bits run, so save on my voice a little bit, fill the dead air. I hope they're entertaining enough and that everybody can hear them, that the sound balance is all right. Please let me know if it's not. But I like hearing the quests.
The ruins of Bashalaran to the east are overrun with demonic minions. The sprites and satyrs that have taken up residence in the area feed upon the magical energies of the area, their powers growing from continued exposure. Even with that, I have noticed that there is one shrine they will not approach. On the western side of the ruins, atop a small bluff, a strange blue aura permeates. There must be an explanation to the demon's reluctance. I would like you to investigate. A sickness spreads across the Darkshore, gripping the minds and...
Terry asks, what is that NPC voiceover quest add-on? It is... You need voiceover and voiceover data vanilla, because there's a core add-on and then the data pack for different expansion types. So you need the vanilla data. Install both of those, and they are AI generated voices. They have different voice lines for different races, for the gender for each race, and it's generated from the quest dialogue. So if it's not a playable race, like you'll see some blood elves and goblins that don't have that don't have voice lines because it wasn't generated as one of the core races. But yeah, for the majority of the quests in the game, they've got generated voiceover dialogue, which is great because you don't have to read the quest, you don't have to stand there, and also you want to make sure options interface. This is in that getting started guide. I'm sorry, is it interface? Interface, instant quest text. Check this to make quest text appear instantly. Otherwise, it will the text when you are accepting a quest will scroll slowly on the screen to appear. You can counter that by checking this box and it will show right up. All right, back to the dialogue.
A sickness spreads across the Darkshore, gripping the minds and bodies of all it touches. The Thistlebears have been hit the hardest by this plague. The once noble beasts are now an instrument of destruction, rabid and frenzied. I may have a cure for this ailment. Take this trap to the forest and lay it on the ground. Any rabid Thistlebear that crosses the light shall become docile for a short time. Once the bear is docile, it shall follow you. Lead it back here, adventurer. Some of my brethren were rescued from a corrupt furbog in Teldrassil, and I've vowed to stop any more atrocities before more of our kind are injured. Or worse. I've seen a couple hints of corruption in Darkshore already, but I have yet to find any widespread signs. I think it would be logical if the investigation continued with the furbogs. Would you find one of their camps and return to me if you see any signs of corruption?
Hail, young person. I am Alyssa Starbreeze, and it is my charge to protect Oberdeen from harm. To this end, I sent Balthuel Shadowstrike to observe the strange happenings around the Tower of Althalax to the northeast. It is past time that he should have returned. I worry that he has encountered some unforeseen danger in the forest. I would be most appreciative if you would find him and see that he is doing well.
What could I possibly owe the exceedingly special honor of a person such as yourself as company? Truly it says much of my current companions, with no offense to my hosts, the noble Grells and Satyrs, that your presence could be considered an improvement. But please do not let my uncivil tongue drive you from the place. It has indeed been many years, decades even, since I had civil accompaniment. If I were to relate the story of my life, I have no doubt it would surpass the limits of your patience. Let us say that mine has been a long and painful life, and this spectral form is perhaps the worst torment of all. I am held here by the means of magic. Though my words may seem disingenuous, I assure you I would be grateful beyond words if you would help me find the means of my imprisonment. A seal binds me, and by examining the earpieces of the sprites and grells, I may find a trace of it.
I might go ahead and unbind Frostbolt, because I still have Frostbolt rank 1 here in case I do want to slow. That's a faster cast anyway, and this will give me a better indication of range. Like, that is... See, he's out of range for Frostbolt, but not for Fireball right now. And I keep looking down here, so I want to make sure my range is good. And not pay too much attention to Frostbolt. It's a shitty opener at this point anyways. I need to be using my Fireball. Pretty much always. That Bruiseweed is bugging me. I want that Bruiseweed. I'm just not high enough to pick it yet. Bruiseweed always taunts me in this way. That was a lag spike. One nice little aspect of Fire Mage, especially when you have Pyroblast, is that you can spend a lot of time out of combat, and when you are in combat, the fights end so quickly that random disconnects are less of an issue because the ratio of in-combat to out-of-combat time changes drastically. Same with Ambush Rogue. That's another reason I like Ambush Rogue, because you just end the fight so quickly, sometimes in literally one shot. So a random disconnect is much less of an issue when your time is primarily spent stealthing around and getting ready for the fight rather than in the fight itself. End it quickly. Unfortunately, I do need to fight some gray mobs for this quest at this level. I dislike doing quests where you have to fight gray mobs, because gray mobs don't give experience, obviously. But at least there are some green mobs, and it will open up a chain. Oof. So it will open up more quests in the future. So it's not a total waste of time. Plus, of course, the quest itself that I'm on will give experience. So again, I'm doing it to open up the chain, but in general, I would try to avoid fighting gray mobs when possible.
Indeed. The Grells of Bashal Aran do not possess that which I am searching. However, they have come into contact with it recently. I would reckon that by your time, not mine. Recent for me stretches into the veil of the past, almost another age. If the Grells have come into close contact with the seal that binds my eternal prison, I suspect I know the cause. No doubt the seal has come into the possession of the satyr that lead them. I feel strongly that this must be true, adventurer. One of the satyr must surely possess it. If you can obtain it, you would bring me so close to passing the bars of my prison that tears would come to my eyes.
I've got some competition for these satyrs now. Seeing a lot of them dead. Ooh, but I got it on the first drop. Let's go. Don't know what the drop rate is on that, but that was pretty nice. Now this will chain into a quest down here, so I can bust out multiple quests at the same time down here.
It is hard for me to even believe what I
That's why I
feel
do this
now,
one first.
which has held me for so long. Let us waste no time, adventurer. When the seal is destroyed, I might walk the forests of the earth freely again. It was the craft of one of the most powerful of the Highborn that created the seal that formed my prison. In Amatharan, the ruins to the south that are twin to these, persists even today an ancient flame, blue in color. In this flame, this seal could be destroyed. Be wary in the ruins, adventurer.
Darkshore is really fun with just the massive number of quests that you'll get up here. You can really fill up your quest log. I got this great screenshot. Let's see. Can I find it? I'm looking in Discord. Here we go. Oh, there we go. Here we go. Nothing beats Darkshore quests. Just a bunch of quests completed, which is fantastic. I got this nice little screenshot of Aberdeen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 question marks all on the map. And look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 completed quests in my quest log. And 2 of them are gray, because I just grabbing those beached sea creatures. But still, this is super satisfying to run a town and turn in. Never known a place like Darkshore for being able to rack up so many completed quests at the same time. It's pretty sweet. I should grab, on my way, these sea creature bones. Let's do that. That way I can start working on those beached sea creatures. Because you got to do this part first, and then that'll open up all the quests along the coast. Of course, that takes up quest log space, so I might need to abandon some. Oh yeah, I've only got 1 quest available. 19 out of 20. So I'm going to have to abandon some stuff, most likely. Jeez, these guys are fast. 132. Alright, not a bad crit. Feels like I should be able to do better, though. I'm hitting for 90 plus sometimes on these fireballs. I should be able to crit for 180, right? We'll take a peek at this camp, and then mosey on by, get Bashalaran, and maybe a Naya. Let me go ahead and start targeting a Naya. There's a rare mob there and another rare mob up in Bashalaran that are pretty deadly. I've seen people die to them before. I almost forgot. I gotta scout this camp here. There's a Grell up in Bashal Aran. Nice little pants. Cool. A rare Grell, and you saw most of those were level 10 to 12, if you include the satyrs. But the rare mob is level 14, so people can get caught off guard really easily up there if you don't look out for that rare. Terry says, on Horde side, the Badlands is quite similar. Do you mean the Barrens? Or is it Badlands? I haven't done Horde side Badlands in a while. I know Horde have their own actual base and flight path and everything in Badlands. Whereas Alliance don't. Yeah, the Barrens. The Barrens are really peak classic WoW, and playing on Alliance kind of feels like you're missing out on that. It would be fun to go back and level Horde sometime. But I'm so invested in the guild that I don't know if that'll be an option anytime soon. We were talking about, somebody died trying to get this Briarthorn, it looks like. There's a soul fragment on top of it. I was trying to look at it, but I can't pick it yet. Ouch. There was some talk about trying to set up a Horde side Death Happens guild, and that topic comes up occasionally from time to time. I think it would be a cool idea, and in fact we've started it a couple of times. We tried a couple of guild names like Death Keeps Happening. Unfortunately, it just never takes off and ends up being kind of a dead guild, so there's not much social aspect there. So there's not really a lot of point in having a Horde side Death Happens guild at the moment. You know, we can't integrate any of our guild services there or anything. I would like to set up maybe
To the east you will find
maybe a sister guild, an already established guild that we can find on Horde side, and someone that's is a chill group that would be interested in setting up some kind of relationship. That would be cool. So if anybody plays Horde and knows any guilds that might be good for that, I would love to hear about it. Okay, got a few quests here. Kill these highborns. Anaya is dead. Gotta wait for her to respawn. I guess she was already dead. Now she's like extra dead. Oh, we can listen to this quest.
To the east you will find the ruins of Amon Aran. It is now inhabited by the rest.
She says to the east. To the east, like, you know, right over there. On the other side of this tree. To the east.
To the east you will find the ruins of Amon Aran. It is now inhabited by the restless spirits of the Highborn that once dwelt within its walls. Once it was a place where the servants of Ajara freely practiced their powerful magics. I was sent to explore the ruins and came across 2 large tablets scrawled with the stories of Amon Aran and its fall. While I read the runes, I was accosted by the spirits and fled. Please, if you can, venture to the ruins and decipher the tablets in my place.
Venture to the ruins. Right over there, 5 feet away from me. Venture to the east. I shouldn't make fun. She's just an NPC. She doesn't know. She doesn't know. It's not her fault. Did I resist that curse, or did I outrange it? That was interesting. Terry says, I'm told Ruthless Hardcore is a decent Horde guild on the server. Cool. If anybody knows anybody there, have them reach out to me. I would love to set up some kind of relationship. It sucks to just want to play a Horde character and suddenly you have to leave this whole community behind, you know? It'll never be quite the same because we're so established with our services and everything on Alliance side specifically, but if we could set up some kind of relationship, I think that'd be awesome. Is the lighting too terrible? People really can't see me, can they? Maybe I'll put on my light. Is that better? It casts such a large shadow on my chin, being positioned above me, but it's already right in my eye line, basically. It's a little distracting for me to have my light on. I'll have to figure out my streamer setup a little bit better. Terry says, one of our guildies says they are quite friendly, so I'm hoping to get my 60 Orc Hunter an invite and scope them out a bit. Awesome, please do. Yeah, feel out the vibe for me. Let me know how it goes, please. I don't see a Naya anywhere. Not even her corpse. And if you do, then ideally please reach out to one of their officers and have their officer reach out to me, and especially on Discord. And I will work on that myself. This guy took the chest. That's fine. He's self-found, most likely. Yeah. Self-founds need their chests a lot more than I do. I just need Anaya. Where are you, Anaya? Come to me. The Real AC says, I know their guild well. There really isn't a vibe or anything. Anyone on that side can join in. It's a very large mix of personalities. So range of feedback, just like an open society. I mean, we're open invite too. I just recruit in starting zones and let anybody join and get set up with leveling supplies and whatnot. I think the vibe in a guild like that tends to be set by leadership. We've been blessed from the very beginning with a strong leadership, I think, even before I took over as guildmaster. We've got a strong officer team of people who just want to hang out and help out, you know? So if they've got people over there that are, you know, making sure trolls are gone, maybe making sure that officers need to be at least active and engaged, ideally. So being open invite and having a variety of people is great, as long as there's a core group that's helping keep things under control, you know. Cursed. Chance to hit reduced. Pretty sure that will not... Ooh. Can I remove that? Do I have... I don't have Dispel Magic yet. It's expired anyways, but... Healbot was showing it to me, like I could. I think that's just still configured from before. There you are, Anaya. Let's take you down, level 16. Get some range between us. You're gonna run up to me, try to curse me. Yep. Easy fight. The Real AC says, sure, but we were kind of saying the perspective of a leader. It might not be the same for the people in your guild right now. I mean, we do have a variety of people in our guild too, if that's what you're saying. Like, yeah, well, you'll see all sorts. And if we're gonna set up a relationship between our guilds, that kind of needs to be approached from a leadership perspective, from the people who are managing the community, making sure that we've got at least similar values so that we can get along in the long run, you know. I want to make sure it's somewhere that our members can move to and still feel comfortable. And if they're open invite and not kicking out any problematic members, then maybe it's not a very comfortable place. I don't know. I'm just speculating. I'm just saying it's a conversation that should be had. And I don't know their guild. I don't think I've ever spoken to anybody there. Got my relics. Let's grab this earth root. I should also be looking for a rabid thistlebear. Mage Royal. I'm gonna go grab that too. I think I've picked 2 so far and haven't gotten any Swift Thistle. Fingers crossed for this one. Swift Thistle, come to me. Briarthorn. Swift Thistle times 2. Good loot. Alright. Don't really need to kill this guy. There we go. Still can't pick Briarthorn. What does that take? 70. I'm at 64. Mage Royal. Welcome to my herbalism stream. We're only getting the finest herbs here. Oh, and fighting off bears at the same time. Why don't you help me? You look like a pet. Why can't you act like a pet? You lazy son of a... Oof. Did not go well. Okay. Wanting time. I completely botched that Frost Nova. Better luck next time. Oh, he's hurting me. Oof. Oof, owie. Leave me alone, you big bully. Let me see, I want to get my macros bound again real quick. Oh, I can't do that in combat? Get me out of combat. There we go. There we go. Put on my spirit set. Regen a little bit of health.
We have
Back
few
to fire.
records from the time around the War of the Ancients, especially near the destruction of the Well of Eternity. Given the upheaval and cataclysmic events that were taking place, it is no big surprise. Thank you, adventurer. With your help, my work here is finished, and I will be able to deliver a full report to the Circle.
Now this red crystal quest can be rather dangerous. Largely because the moonkin that are surrounding the crystal can swarm. I believe they go crazy when you pour the vial on it later in the quest chain. And if somebody else has done it, then there will be a swarm of crazed owlkin, enraged, I think they're called, surrounding the crystal. There's no timer or anything on this captured thistlebear, and in fact, if you log off or something and sign back on, he'll be gone. At least after a certain point. But you can still turn in the quest. You don't actually need to keep him around. Oof. I got my herb. That's what matters. Raging Moonkin. But I do always have Frost Nova. I can Frost Nova and run. Ooh, looks like someone came in and took care of these. Making it easy for me. Scouted. Let's go home. Well, not all of them. Speed sandals, go! Ooh, I left an earth root behind. I think that just spawned. That's okay. See, look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 question marks. All in town. And I'm not even trying this time. I should go back to Bashal Aran, finish that quest off. But first we're going to go do all these turn-ins and get a bunch more quest dialogue going. Going through a bunch of quests in a quest hub like this, and the quest dialogue add-on starts just going, and it'll run for several minutes on end.
I've come to find out how
Talk to you guys in a bit.
fell Mossar throughout Darkshore. The corruption of Teldrassil and our surrounding lands really concerns the druids of the Cenarian Circle and all Night Elves. It is my goal to find out why this has happened and to put an end to it. This is terrible news indeed, adventurer. With the fur bogs this close to Aberdeen, we will have to prepare ourselves for the inevitable. Thank you, adventurer. You've already proven adept at scouting our enemy, adventurer. Do you have what it takes to fight them as well? Not all adventurers prefer straightforward combat.
All right, let's talk about this a little bit. So I finished off my flame throwing, so I got 6 yards now. Very cool, very nice to snipe fireballs from across the map. Got some new gear, got my shoulder pads. Finally got some shoulders. They're dinky little things, but it's better than nothing. Got heavy woolen pants. Ooh. Yeah, these are just gonna go on my spirit set. Let's equip them real quick. And we'll need to set that up. Fire, pants, fire damage, save. Spirit, pants, heavy woolen pants, save. Alright. Fire set, spirit set. There's my fire set. Oh yeah, and if you have Baginator, Baginator automatically creates a category for your item rack sets. See, I didn't even make that. It put it together for me. Don't need those anymore. This is vendorable. This is also vendorable. Everything else can go out to Bavin. I want to open my small barnacled clam. Open your clams before you send them to Bavin, please. No point in sending Bavin an unopened clam. That's just worse for everybody all around. And we'll vendor this junk and go back to the quests.
You've already proven adept at scouting our enemy, adventurer. Do you have what it takes to fight them as well? Not all adventurers prefer straightforward combat to the art of stealth and evasion.
If you think you're up for the task, then the Furball camp south of Aberdeen is currently the biggest threat to our people. You'll find some of the Blackwood tribe there. Kill 8 Pathfinders and 5 Windtalkers and return to me here. Our work has only just begun, adventurer. Are you prepared for your next task? As I had feared, the cure does not work. It saddens me greatly to order the death of any of nature's beasts, but the sick and tainted thistle bears must be put down. Return to the forest and destroy 20 rabid thistle bears, adventurer. It will most certainly not put a stop to the plague, but it will slow down the damage the animals are doing to our forest and its inhabitants for a short time. Though it is surely a figment of my imagination, I feel as though I can almost feel the taint of foul, highborn magic upon them. I will have these destroyed, so that their long-dormant evil might never be released again.
So the crystal exists, adventurer? Fascinating. Anyway, your task has been well executed. Good work. What exactly is this crystal? This is but a single question in a sea of questions. Another question that comes to mind is why the Moonkin would be
I'll
drawn
be right
to
back.
this object. Is the crystal benign in nature, or does it hold a more sinister purpose? I have many more questions, but we're going to need to examine that crystal closely to get some answers. Use this empty vial and fill up on some Moonwell water here in Aberdeen. Such potent magic should provide a clue as to the composition of the crystal. To do that, you'll pour the liquid over the crystal. It should take care of the rest. While I don't anticipate anything bad happening to you, I still want you to be careful. Above us to the east is Felwood. If that crystal is tied to that place as I suspect it is, then it could prove to be very dangerous.
Thank you, adventurer. Perhaps it would have been better if I had done it myself. But even after these thousands of years, I couldn't bear to raise my hand against my beloved. Please, I would be alone with my grief.
I hope the Murloc did not give you much trouble in collecting this for us. I will be sure to get this on the next hippogriff to Darnassus. The Temple of the Moon has given me some funds to hand out for assistance. Please, if you are interested. That beached creature is not an isolated incident here in Darkshore. There are more along the coastline and even in the water. I would like for you to investigate another one that we know of. This one was reported to be with anything that you may recover that would aid our research. Also, in your travels you may find other creatures. By all means, if you should discover anything, then please bring it to our attention.
All right.
Greetings. Your scouting of the Furball camp is information that Thunderous Windweaver should be made aware of. He graciously serves as the Elder of Aberdeen, offering sage and just stewardship of the day-to-day affairs of the village. Please, share with him your findings to date on the Furball situation. I believe he has some ideas of his own on the reasons behind their corruption. Perhaps you can work with him to enact a plan to restore the balance of nature here.
Looking to see if we can get into Dead Mines. I'm level 17, which is a little bit low for it. But I think I'll survive. Can just stand back and shoot some fireballs. All right. Darkshore, Bashalaran. Done talking about dead mines. Gotta focus up. Get these quests done. Shalaran, just walking up there. Sea turtle remains. Ooh, you know what? I do need to go out west to grab those. And I need to go here. Nothing's in a line or next to each other. I'm going out here, and then I'm going out here, and then I'm going out here. One at a time. If I get these done, then I'll probably head back to Eastern Kingdoms once I'm pretty much out of green quests here. Ooh, although this will open up all the coastal quests, so I might be running around for a little while. Once again, I have water-breathing potions, but I'm not going to use them because we're just dipping underwater for this thing that's really close to the surface and there's no real mobs around. Maybe one thresher, but probably not. There's a longer quest up here where you got to get Deep Ocean Vast Sea, where you got to get into multiple ships, and I would pop a water-breathing potion for that. I don't know why I want to keep calling it a health potion. Sorry about that, if that's confusing. Hashcoin is looking for Gyromast's Revenge in chat, but that means that he's already completed the first part. So I'm not prepared for that. I wonder what gear I would be looking for in Dead Mines on a mage. I'm not actually sure. I know there are a few good pieces. Let's see if we can look at that. Atlas loot, looking in Dead Mines. Obviously there's Cookie's Wand. 22.3 DPS versus my current 17.5. That would be a pretty huge upgrade. Van Cleef has a spirit shirt. That'd be nice to have for my spirit set. That staff has good intellect, but I don't think it's better than my pulsating Hydra Heart. Maybe it is. It might actually be objectively better, but I still prefer the firepower. Smite's Mighty Hammer. It would be great to get Smite's Mighty Hammer on Lews. Just go around like Mario and smash everything. Overpowered. Lavishly jeweled ring, obviously. Intellect ring would be huge. That's about it. Not really looking for too many drops there. Still, I want to get those quests done.
May Alun walk with you, adventurer. The Temple of the Moon has come to help the troubled citizens of Oberdeen. You've been a tremendous help here today. We now have a solid chance at unlocking the mystery of why these creatures choose to beach themselves on the coast of Darkshore. The idea that they might be fleeing the area around Teldrassil is disturbing. Should you come across others in your travels, please let me know. Our research here is but in its infancy. On behalf of the Temple of the Moon, please accept this as thanks for the effort you have given. Thank you, adventurer.
Picking a quest reward there with my add-on, it was telling me to upgrade my boots because I'm wearing low-level sandals, but they're speed enchanted, so I need these. I need them. I gotta remember to pick the green item. The boots were white also, so they could not be disenchanted. I can disenchant these boots, and in fact this Tear of Grief. This is the reason why I picked enchanting. For the materials. I'm not even going to skill it up, most likely. I might grab this Peace Bloom just because it's right in my path. And it might skill me up. Hey, there we go. Mage Royal. I'm so close to being able to pick Briarthorn. Would love to get some Briarthorn. This guy's coming towards me. Let's take him down. $130 crit on that fireball. I keep seeing those 130 crits. I don't think I've seen anything significantly better yet, even though I should have. Probably have, and I just wasn't paying attention, but I would love to see some big, fat crits. Got a bunch of Raging Wound King. Gotta watch out for these guys. That's a bad situation if you go pull that group. Nearly gotten me killed before. Definitely put you into a tight situation. Terry says, speaking of herbalism, after our conversation yesterday, I switched to herbing and I'm currently 127. Thanks again for the helpful advice. Hey, happy to help. I'm glad it was useful. And it's always great to have more herbalists in the guild. I'm going to skip that earth root just because I don't want to deal with all those mobs. Maybe I can kill this guy though, just because I've got the mana. Take him out with my sword. Yeah, when you get higher level, Mountain Silver Sage is always needed, and when you're at 300 and level 60, Black Lotus Farms. I can absolutely give some advice on Black Lotus Farms. Black Lotus is the most valuable herb in the game. You use it to make Petri Flasks. And it only spawns one at a time in each zone. I believe it's worth about 15 gold, just off the top of my head, for a single Black Lotus. And you gotta scout through the whole zone until you find it, because again, there's only one in the zone. And then once you pick it, it won't respawn for... there's a respawn timer on it that they've changed. It used to be about an hour or two. I think they reduced it, so it's less than an hour now. I'm not certain. I haven't done it in a while. But that's about how it works. If you have an add-on like Gathermate, like I have here, Gathermate shows you where all the spawns are. You need Gathermate 2 and Gathermate 2 data from Wowhead. Then you go into options, add-ons, Gathermate 2, import, and import your data here. Import style overwrite, merge, it doesn't matter. Just import it, click this, it should be pretty simple. And that's what adds the nodes to your map. Otherwise, it'll only add them to your map when you see them for the first time, which is alright too. It can be fun to fill out that map. But you can just get the data because all the node spawns for Classic are already known. Right now, though, I'm wondering what herbs the guild doesn't need.
Well,
Let's pause this. Can I get a good... Nothing's good here. Let's just get that staff. What herbs the guild doesn't need? There's not really anything except maybe Mage Royal, Silverleaf, and Peace Bloom are probably in abundance. But the Mage Royal you do want to pick up just for the chance at Swift Thistle. But pretty much all of them are needed. And they're all worth reputation, so you'll get points for sending them all into Bavin, even the Mage Royal and Peace Bloom, and etc. So send them all in. If you go onto the DH Reputation channel on Discord, there's a spreadsheet. I can pull that up real quick. You want to go to DH Reputation. Here's the spreadsheet. Item reputation values can be seen on this spreadsheet. Click on it. It takes you here. Scroll down to Herbalism. A lot of gear listed. Thousands of gear pieces listed. Oh boy, that's a lot of gear. Finally. Herbalism. This is a list of values, so this tells you how much everything is worth. Yes, I've been using the spreadsheet. Super helpful. Awesome. Glad it helps. Don't forget, you can always use the question mark add-on in-game to check items too. Feel free to DM me whatever you like, whenever you like. But yeah, if it's not needed, I'm just going to assign it a low value. So that's how you would tell. Arthas's tears, these are good for leveling up on, but aren't really valuable as far as I know. Khadgar's whisker, same. It's definitely got some uses, but not too useful. Earthroot's pretty low, but that's just because it's a low-level herb. Considering its level, it's actually pretty valuable. Purple lotuses, I don't think have a lot of uses, but they're good to pick up too. Silverleaf and Peace Bloom, 0.1 points each. That means 1 silver value each. And honestly, that might be overvalued right now. But they're still worth something. We'll still use them, you know. So that's what the herbs look like. Yeah, if you're not sure and I'm online, just DM it to me with a question mark, and my add-on will tell you its value. All right, quest dialogue time.
Well, it would seem that even though we know more about this crystal, more unanswered questions are the result. I'll take the information you've uncovered to the council here in Aberdeen. Perhaps they'll know a course of action to follow on this crystal. Well, that is, if there is one to be taken. For now, the threat remains far enough to our east to be out of harm's way. As for you, please have this. Consider it a reward for a job well done, adventurer.
Off the coast of Darkshore to our north are 2 wrecked ships, the Silver Dawning and the Mist Veil. Some time ago, both ships ran afoul of the blasted Murlocs as they sailed across the vast sea into Aberdeen. They now lie at the bottom of the ocean as trophies for those fiends. Both captains didn't make it out that night, and their logs and other effects are still below in lockboxes. I'd like for you to recover them for us. It would mean a lot to the crew members still around these parts.
Well met, adventurer. Your scouting of the Furor Bog situation comes at a fortuitous time for us in Aberdeen. For some time we have dealt with not only forest dwellers who are now openly hostile to our presence, but also the outright corruption of the forest itself. Hopefully you might be able to lend Aberdeen aid during these troubling times. The Cliffspring River has begun turning foul and corrupted. It empties into the Mist's Edge, and I fear the wash will affect Aberdeen soon. I suspect the Blackwood Furbogs upriver are the cause of the taint, but I also suspect that they aren't the true root of it. Take this sampling tube and go to the mouth of the river to our north. Proceed inland to the first waterfall, and draw a sample from the pool there. You'll see a bridge overhead. Once you have a sample, return to me in Aberdeen. I am freed, adventurer. I can now see with my own eyes the changes that have come to our world. Only bits and pieces have I known. To think that when I last walked freely, the well still stood, and the Highborn held court with Ajara, our beloved queen. I sensed that my jailer, my former master, Athricus, still lives. Already my feelings of hopelessness will give way to thoughts of vengeance.
You know, a lot of people ask me, what's the appropriate level to go into Deadmines? And it really kind of... There are a few different ways to look at it. Level 17 is about the minimum level I would ever go into Deadmines at, unless I'm straight up being carried. Level 18 is realistic, because you've got your level 18 abilities, and the boss is only barely orange. But for safety purposes, you really want to wait until you're at least 19. 19 is the recommended range that I use. Do I have Discord open? Here it is. Major class abilities. So some people will say 20, and 20 is a great recommendation also. But just for the purposes of being 2 levels below the boss or higher, I recommend 19. And it goes up to 24. 19 to 24 is my recommended range, because after 24, you'll start hitting a lot of gray mobs in there. You'll start cutting into the group experience a lot. So if the group's cool with it, you can go higher than 24. You can go 25, 26, and the experience will start to fall off at that point. But if the group's just there for gear and quests, maybe they don't mind so much, and they would prefer a little bit of safety from bringing someone higher level. So again, a number of ways to look at it, but I recommend 19 to 24. Outside of that range, you start to become a little bit less effective. Whether it's because you're weak or because you're cutting into the experience. I did one time run with a level 18 tank. Normally you want the tank to be a higher level to make sure they can hold threat and survive, but I did run with a level 18 tank and he did just fine. So it also really depends on your composition, your experience level, your gear level. There's a lot of factors that go into it. 19 to 24 is just my basic, if you have to ask, kind of recommendation. If you're going in earlier than that, you should know what you're doing, and you shouldn't need to ask. I want to go down there to get those beached sea creatures before they turn gray. Then maybe I'll start heading back towards Westfall.
Go in peace. Another discovery. Well done, adventurer. These remains will be properly studied once they get to Darnassus. Please accept this small honorarium in exchange for the remains you have provided for our study.
Clear level to 28. Somebody else gratzed him before I did. Mage Royal. I think I still need 1 point before I can get Briarthorn, right? Look at this range. Blasting this Thistlebear from across the map. Fire mages are great. Put on my spirit set to get that mana back real quick. Let's see how much faster it comes back. Terry says, I'd like to try DM with my warrior, Bikini Slayer, but she doesn't wear chest or legs pieces, so a bit of a liability in a group. Hey, you know what? Not wearing armor just means you'll take more damage, and therefore you'll get more rage. So it makes you stronger. Think of it that way. I would be happy to go on a run with Bikini Slayer. Get online, ping that @Deadmines roll for me, and while I'm questing, if you form the group, I will be down there and ready to roll whenever. It would be cool to be level 18 first for safety, but I'm ready to roll at level 17 if the group is comfortable with that. What level is Bikini Slayer? Oh, I have my spirit set on still. I gotta fix that. That's one risk of using a spirit set, is that you sometimes forget to swap it. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna move this up here. So they're right on my main bar now. She's currently 27. Ooh, 27 27, honestly, it'll be a super, super easy run. You're not going to be a liability at all because, matter of fact, you're overpowered, you're over leveled for dead mines. I was just saying, I recommend 19 to 24. At level 27, there's going to be a lot of gray mobs in there, and it's going to honestly cut into the group experience a little bit. I'm not necessarily against it. If you want to form the group for me and get it ready to roll, then I'll feel even safer going in there with a level 27 by my side, you know. And I'm just going for the gear in the quests also. It's not like it's a full reliance on uh, uh, mob kills for that run, but yeah. Should I invite you? Hello, Hillbilly Heels.
Hi.
Level 14 doing this quest while I'm level 17. See, these mobs are still yellow to you. I mean, to each their own. You probably haven't been through wetlands yet, also. See, I'm still fighting with my dang spirit set on. This is new to me. I haven't had a spirit set in a while yet. I've been leveling without it. I gotta remember to switch back. Briarthorn. Can I get that now? Is it up there? I think so. Fire gear. Just destroyed that Pathfinder. Where's my herb? Give me this herb. Where is it? Just went around the whole dang tree. Gotta make sure this guy's taken care of. There we go. It's just sitting right there. I think I just walked right past it. Oops. Failed attempt. I still want to be pulling my weight in this group, you know? Not spending all my time running around herbalizing. Maybe I should pass on loot for this guy at least. I don't need the loot. You can have the loot. You're self-found. I know you're self-found because you're in a corridor. Ooh. Okay. He disbanded. That's fine. Probably didn't like me herbalizing too much. Instead of helping fight the mobs. I get it. I handled that poorly.
Sounds fine.
I was literally about to pass on loot for him, but he didn't know that. It's all good. Alright. Let's go get those beached sea creatures. I'm going to go ahead and ping on Discord in the looking for group channel. There we go. Put the message out there. We'll see if anybody wants to help set up a group. Recognizing that I am a little bit underleveled for it, but I think my DPS will be fine. And I can stand back to prevent unnecessary body pulls. But I've got the damage. I've got some spirit gear so I can keep up on mana between pulls. As long as I can remember to swap appropriately. And as I mentioned, I am not against running with a level 27. Just wanted to make sure it was clear what what kind of impact that has, and why I recommend the range that I do. Don't know if anyone considers finishing off other people's mobs to be rude or anything. I like to help people out when I can. Like, if I've got full mana and I'm walking by you in combat, throw a fire blast or a wand or something to help speed things up for you a little bit. I think some people might get a little upset about kill stealing or whatever, even though it doesn't technically affect anything. Isn't there a... Oh, did I already get... No, I just passed this one. Well, I gotta head back north anyway. Rabid Thistlebear. Terry says, correction, she's 28. Okay, well now you're pushing it. 28 in Dead Mines. Are you kidding me? Ridiculous. Preposterous, even. No, I've seen people go into Dead Mines at pretty much every level, especially since some people like doing carries. But yeah, once you start getting into those higher levels, you're draining experience from the rest of the group because the mobs start giving less XP. Again, I am dungeon averse on all my tunes, so and you're not the only one. I've heard that from a lot of guildies that they prefer not to be in dungeons. Still, I always really encourage it. It's good experience, both in terms of the experience points on your experience bar, but also in terms of actual experience, like learning the game. Good experience. It's good for the community. It's good team building. Good to get everybody, get all their quests done, teach everybody the mechanics, get people geared up. Dungeons are powerful. They're a core part of the game. And especially if you haven't done the quests yet, those quests will level you right up. Okay, I need this beached sea turtle. Slopes. Slopes, slopes. Here we go. Getting this turtle skull. Do I have space in my quest log? I do. 18 out of 20 now. Alright. There's a rabid thistlebear. Gonna need to kill 20 of those, so I'll get this guy out of the way. Might not complete that quest today. Just because I think might be moving on out of this zone soon. Still, make some progress. Is that all the rabid bears down here? It might be. Maybe one more. One more up there. But it's not looking like it. I could run up here for these quests. They're a little higher level, but simple quests. Get a couple more bears while I'm here. I'm not close to 18, so I don't think I have to worry about anything turning gray quite yet. I don't know if level 12 quests are gray yet. They're not. I can still get the pocket watch, still get these trappers and smugglers. I should probably focus on these. Plus, Terry, if you plan on playing at level 60, then you'll want to start getting into dungeons for pre-bis and stuff to get ready to help join in content when you're at level 60. Unless your goal is simply to get to level 60, then you can just do your own thing. But if you want to play around at 60, you should be thinking long term at this point. When you're in your 50s, you can start a lot of prep work. You'll want to get into Sunken Temple at some point. You have a class quest that'll get you a double sore eye. Let me pull it up. Look at this trinket. Increase your attack power by 150 and your chance to hit by 2% for 20 seconds. Super, super powerful trinket. Reward from, this is a hunter quest, takes you into Sunken Temple, where you have to kill Morphos, one of the big green dragons towards the end of the dungeon. Starts here, you gotta go to Azshara and kill some stags to get their antlers. So it's a bit of a chain, takes some work to get there. There are some other good options here. Your pet's next attack is guaranteed to be a critical strike. Hunting Spear increases your chance to get a critical strike, but the Double Sore Eye is pretty much blows away the other options. So this is the one that I would recommend if you're doing this quest chain. Definitely something to work on if you haven't started it yet. And I've got a level 53 rogue that needs to work on his quest. Each class is a Sunken Temple class quest for that. So if you want to go to Azshara with me, actually, I could come and help if you get to that part in the quest chain. We could do our class quests together and then get ready for a Sunken Temple run at some point. Oh, you already did that. Okay. Cool. Yeah, you say you're on the Wave Thrasher point. Awesome. Good job.
I believe you discovered one that was originally being examined by the...
Yeah, so to finish that quest, you'll need to go into Sunken Temple, and the reward for it is really good. And I'm familiar with Sunken Temple, so I can take a group through it. We would need a tank and a healer. But I am absolutely down if you want to get that done.
I believe you discovered one that was originally being examined by the Explorers League. They have a presence here in Darkshore, and they had mentioned that they were studying one of the beached creatures until they were chased out by the Murlocs. You appear to have succeeded where we both have not. Please, accept this honorarium on behalf of the Temple of the Moon. Another discovery for us to research. Well done, adventurer. These remains will be properly studied once they get to Darnassus. Please accept this small honorarium in exchange for the remains you have provided for our study.
Wash the blood from your garments, adventurer, and do not mourn what you had to do. Instead, give thanks. You have lessened the threat to our people here in Oberdeen, even if Darkshore is still in jeopardy from the effects of fell moss.
Terry says, great, I'll keep that in mind. I am planning on getting some rested XP so I can fly through 54, 55. Very nice. Yeah, rested XP is much, much more valuable as you get into those higher levels, because it caps out at about a level and a half. That's about 10 days of rested time. And the XP is so much more needed. Like it takes so much XP to get through the level. that it's so much more effective than getting rested XP at like level 5 when you're going to fly through that level either way. Yeah, fully support taking your time to rest. Play some alts, something like that. Yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and get this river sample, turn in Tower of Althalax. Not start that quest, but just the turn in itself is a decent chunk of XP, so. I read that saving all the cloth donation quests till 59 is crucial. You know, we used to have those cloth donation quests on the leveling kit so that everybody would get them. It is a large amount of XP. It's very nice. But it takes a lot of cloth to get there. I'm not really sure if it's worth it. If you've got your own cloth saved up for it and stuff, by all means, do your thing. But we really need that cloth for other more important uses like actual gear, getting people their bags, all sorts of stuff. There's a lot of good uses for cloth, and it's super valuable. And yeah, it's a good chunk of XP, but you can get that XP so many other ways that I just don't know if it's a good use of all that cloth. Some of the lower level cloth, for sure, go for it. Grab that wool and silk, turn that in. Absolutely, do your thing. Ooh, I'm targeting a rabbit because I'm doing /tar rab. I want rabid because I'm not going after rabbits. But yeah, a lot of people do save them until 59, and then it's like 12,000 XP or something huge. And if you finish off level 59 in town, yeah, a lot of people will do that and make it kind of a celebratory event that I'm ready to go. We're going to town, notify people, and we can all stand around and celebrate and watch me ding in town. It's a pretty fun event if you do it that way. So I certainly can't fault anybody for wanting to do that. It's a fun experience, and it is safe experience. It's safe experience that you don't have to go out and fight monsters if you've got that cloth saved up. But we don't do it on the leveling kit anymore, unfortunately, because it's just such a large cloth expense when you can get that experience so many other ways. I wish we could. I wish we had an abundance of cloth and could give that to everybody. Gonna go do some cliff diving. Let's jump off a bridge. Whee! Got that sample. Honestly, don't know if I need to go back and turn that in or just hearth out. It's 800 XP. That's significant. But I will be back at some point, so maybe I could just save it to turn in later? Is it worth running all that way for 800 XP? I guess I ran up here for 675 if I didn't. So I guess I should go turn that in. Welcome back, Zarf. What rank were you? It doesn't say. I'm not sure. I did clear out my add-on log because it was getting full recently. Oh, I did save a backup. I could search that.
Alyssa sent you. Then it is good tidings to bring. I have troubling news to report to her and had no means with which to deliver it. A group of warlocks has taken up residence around and inside the tower. I would have returned to Alberdine to report to Alyssa earlier, but I was afraid that I might miss something while I was away. Delgren suspected such a company might be gathering at the tower, but did not know why. A few scraps of parchment that the warlocks carry have found their way to my hands. But I need more to complete the puzzle. I warn you not to venture into the tower, however. The warlocks there are much more powerful.
Maybe I'll grab this beached sea turtle, just since I'm right here. Nope. Nope. Gray mobs. No point. Waste of time. Nobody wants you. Trash. Trash mobs. Useless. Not worth any experience. Benny Blanco killed Camuus. Not a guilty or anything, just random. Benny Blanco is notoriously dangerous. Because it's like a... Actually, I have that quest. It's the Forgotten Heirloom. It's a level 12 quest, but he's in there with, I think, 2 ads, and he's a level 15 himself. So you show up at level 12 thinking you can do this quest. Nope. Benny's there. Benny's gonna get you. See, I'm not chunking these guys for half their health with every hit, because they're yellow. This is why I like fighting green mobs. That's alright. We can do some slightly harder content from time to time. Ooh, arrow. Just gratzing arrow. Yeah, level 40. Guilty Hunter. Give me a fat crit, huh? Where are my crits at? Terry's checking kill maim. 20 gold. Solid. Level 21. Bleeds for 100 damage over 30 seconds. That's like 3 DPS extra from that bleed. Pretty nice. That 30 seconds probably isn't gonna last the whole combat. They'll probably die before that happens. But it's nice and slow. 3.2 speed. A weapon that hits for 55 to 84 is pretty sweet at level 20. 21. This bear is not going to interrupt my Mage Royal, is he? Is he? Will he? No, we're good. Oh, there's a rabid one right there. Let's go get you. Walking out of range while I'm casting at him. How rude. That's one big downside of Pyroblast, to be honest. Mobs are just padding around. And Pyroblast takes 5-6 seconds. I think it's 6 to cast. And very likely they'll path out of range by the time the cast is over. And often the spell will go off anyways, but the next spell that you're trying to cast, your Fireball or Scorch that you're trying to line up after that, suddenly you can't start casting. Hammerforth is checking price on T-Booze. Obviously, I've never seen that donated on Bavin, so it didn't respond. He just wanted to see how many. I wonder if there's data on that. Let me look it up. No data. There's no info on it. It's never been seen on the auction house. Alcor. I would have to make up a price. I really don't know how much I would value T-Booze at. Oh, there's one in AH right now, huh? Well, the API doesn't work anymore, so my data sources won't see it. Blizzard broke the API for the auction house, so there's no way to scrape it anymore. It's a really, really nice sword, though. Look at that. It doesn't even have a blade, it's just fire. Imagine putting fiery enchant on that. What would it even look like? I don't know. That's fantastic, though. Both cool pieces. Just talking about swords in chat. I'm gonna need to stop and grab some water soon. Terry says, I'll take stuff I'll never see or equip for 500, Alex. Yeah, I feel the same. I do see a lot of epics because I run the guild bank, but not that many. And not super, super rare ones like that. Like, I'm lucky if I see a warden staff or something. Tibu, I've never even seen that in-game. Not on anybody, not linked. Besides what Hammer's doing right now. Like, it might show up on the auction house, but even that's super unlikely. I've got over a year worth of data from JP Morgan, from when the API was working, and it never showed up once on the auction house.
I am honored. It's no surprise how tainted this water is, but just look at how putrid it is becoming. It would seem that action is needed sooner than later. Adventurer? To our east is Fellwood. It is the real source of this corruption, one that I have seen in times past. I predict this sample will confirm this. We might be able to enact a cure for it here, but in order to even try, we will need assistance. When that time comes, adventurer, I hope you will be able to give the aid we need. We've learned that a source of Furbolg corruption is from the Satyr. They hold sway via talismans that they channel magic through. If the Furbolg have a chance at salvation, we must lure out the Satyr corruptor and take that talisman. Fill this bowl at our moonwell and take samples of the Furbolg's food from their northern camp. Mix them and place it near the bonfire by the river. Any Furbolgs who eat will be cleansed just long enough to lure out the Satyr corruptor, who then you must slay.
I have heard of the kinds of carriages found on the back of the turtle you found. Those, I do believe, are Naga carriages, used both in battle and in transportation of their supplies onto land. The markings on the box you found are of the Naga. This would explain their invasive presence in far northern Darkshire. I will send this box to Darnassus along with the rest of your discoveries. This is for you. Thank you again for your assistance.
Alright, I'm gonna go into BRD, it looks like. Oro's 60, right? We're talking about... Yeah. Let me log out and I will head right over. And if we're waiting for the group to fill, maybe I'll run back and do a little bit more on Lews, but I think BRD is going to be our next thing. Terry, I'm assuming you've never been in BRD? Or maybe on a previous version of the game? It's a big, fun dungeon. Pretty sure Ingtar is ready to roll.
Me? Yeah.
Yeah. Who else was it?
Hertha, my mage.
Hello.
Hey, Blood.
Hello.
Where is it
Are
you would
you
like to go,
on
lad?
Ingtar?
For just a few
Yes.
coin, my griffins can get you there faster than
Alright.
Oh, we
taking
get
the
3
swiftest
warriors in there. That's crazy.
Haha,
Mhm.
awesome.
Unga bunga.
3 warriors and a pally. What more do you need, really?
A mage.
Fair enough.
A mage.
And we got one. I have no idea what his name is, though.
Hertha.
Nice to see you, Karn. I don't think we've run anything together in a while.
Yeah, I think this is like the first time I've gotten back into guild runs. Everything else has just been bugs.
Oh, cool.
Bugs.
Karn lives dangerously.
Sometimes it's hard to find not pugs.
Yeah, while you're leveling, that's true.
Yeah. 'Cause I think on the warrior that I was just leveling, everything I'd done was pugs. But he's dead now. It doesn't even matter.
What got him?
I don't want to talk about it. I'm embarrassed. Arrogance, impatience. How about that?
Oh yeah, that's
That'll
what
get a
killed all my
warrior.
6 warriors before level 30, so...
That'll get a warrior every time.
I think my highest one was 25.
Oh, Terry says, I did BRD in retail lots of
What does your
times,
gear
solo
look
hunter and
like,
such.
Connor? What
Never in
weapons
classic.
do you have?
Thrash
he's
blade
decent.
and a trash offhand, I think.
I think it's a very different experience in
Do you
classic.
want a better offhand?
Even just in TBC, it's a very different experience.
I mean, I always want a better weapon.
Do you want a Hanzo sword with fiery on it?
Oh, Hanzo sword is really cool.
Doomforce Strata is pretty cool.
Oof.
Oh no.
You got some pretty cool stuff.
Oh my, Gardakan is Quebec if I've ever seen it.
Hey, sorry, you think I could, just lay down and feign death while all that fighting's happening? Or is it really safe just to watch?
It's fine just to watch as long as you're far from him.
Okay.
If you want, you can stream it and I'll guide you.
Oh, that's alright, you guys are in a dungeon. I'm gonna watch a couple videos on it just to be fully certain, but if that feels like the best play, yeah, I'll definitely reach out. Thank you.
No problem.
Well, in a minute here, I'm going to take a break. Just a quick bio break, refill on some water and stuff. I'll wait for the group to form. Looks like people are pretty close. I should probably have turned this in. Ribley.
Blood, are you gonna tank this then?
Don't know if there's chain into anything.
Tank battle, we have 3 of them.
I don't know.
We're just,
Yeah.
Does it matter?
Just go for it. I don't think it matters.
Yeah.
It matters a little bit for just organization on
Mhm.
the tougher bosses, which is
Yeah.
pretty much just Emperor, but
We'll just say, you know, I'm main tank. I'm the most geared. I'll do the most damage. That's just naturally how threat is gonna go.
Yeah.
So we'll just say that.
I do have a prot spec. Are you dual spec with prot also? Maybe it might be nice to have a prot tank.
No, no dual spec. I'm just Fury tank.
Okay. Well, if we want to do that for anything, then we could.
Okay.
I also have nice fire res gear. If
Okay,
we're doing
sweet.
Incendius or something.
Good to know.
Ooh. Was close to jumping off. Oh, hello, health core people. Ah, shoot, never refilled the pots on this tune.
Got some extra of the smaller ones if you want.
I'll be good on defense and forward. Just mage blood, I only have one of it.
Oh, I thought you meant monopods.
Nah, I have full stack of that.
I don't think I know how to get up here. How do I get up?
Yeah, teleport.
Dang it.
Yeah, just jump the rocks. Oops.
Oh yeah, Ice, thanks for the reminder. I should mention that I am streaming. Oh, there we go.
Oh no, they'll hear us
Sweet.
in our darkest moments.
I'm gonna AFK for a couple minutes. I'll be back.
Yeah,
Sounds
that's
good.
good.
I think it says series live too right now.
Only for Discord. Whereas I believe Blood is streaming on YouTube or something.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
so
streams
it's
on
also gonna
YouTube,
be-
so it also gets posted forever afterwards.
Hey, at least if something goes wrong, it's at least immortalized now.
Yeah.
Thank you
Hey.
for the little mail.
Sorry, do you think dismissing the pet? I don't know if that interferes with the disguise. Should I just dismiss it just to be safe?
I would.
I would, yeah. I haven't done it with a hunter before, so I'm not sure, but just to be safe, I would dismiss it.
Okay, thank you.
It's like, isn't dismissing takes 5 seconds, but calling it back is instant? Something like that?
Mm-hmm.
It
Yeah.
just comes back big mad.
Oh. Okay. Freaking rock climbers.
Is everybody here?
Yes, sir.
Well, no, I can't get up the rock.
Gotta wait for Aura to
We're
go
not
up the rock.
going until you get up.
Now we can get going. I'm fine not getting up the rock.
Well, I just saw him in the wrong spec.
Who's in the wrong spec?
Me was in
Oh.
the single target spec.
Oh.
Silence.
So are we doing 4 arenas first?
Sure.
I believe so, yeah.
Cool.
And none of you are blocked at instances, or do we only got 3 because Karn's got a...
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Actually,
yeah,
have 3 for me too, because it does follow account and not characters.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, it's 36 minutes on the Stratholm one.
Okay.
Okay, we'll check again after a couple.
There's a Bloods of Heroes right here. Should I click on it?
No. Absolutely not.
Don't click on the blood of heroes.
I mean, it's a quick trip to Elwyn.
Instant portal.
You got Feign Death. It's not like that ever gets resisted.
Yeah, I've already survived 1 click of that thing. I'm not risking them 2.
Me and Grazed were, I think it was like almost a pug BRD with some of the human error people, and they pulled so many guys in the Lyceum, and Grazed Feign Death got resisted. And I had already bopped I think it was a mage or a warlock doing AoE. It was a close call. Scary stuff.
Yeah, it was a really close walk back. Teleport back to L1.
Bloodthirst, are you drinking on the job?
Uh-huh.
I think you might have a problem.
Gives me the confidence boost I need.
Oh, I got an aquamarine from... Oh, that was a rolled drop. I missed it. That's cool. Always need aquamarines.
Ah, fucking bats.
Are bats bad?
They just
They silence.
silence, which is super annoying.
Ah.
Do you actually need that cleansed for shouts or something, or can I just leave it?
I think she would need it for taunt, but not. I think it's that necessary.
It's
for these
not.
guys.
Yeah, it's not a huge deal.
especially since Pally-Lands is only one at a time.
What was that?
Pally-Lands is only cleaning one at a time.
It's great for cleaning a
Fish
bunch
King.
of different things.
We're going
a
to
bunch of
Emperor.
the same thing.
Arenas first, then we'll do Emperor.
I greeted by Force of
Okay.
Habit. Yep. Do we have a D?
Yeah.
I don't.
I'll do it.
Okay.
Cool.
Please help me remember to roll off those shards.
Yes, sir.
Fish King, what's that about noise? Oh, noise? Oh. I don't understand what's going on there. If I scroll over your comment, it says noise. If I don't scroll over it, it looks like a Chinese character. And then nice? Yeah, sure,
What
it's
is
just,
that?
it looks weird in chat. I don't know why it's showing up with a Chinese
This is
character.
run number 2.
Here.
If only I had the key.
See? I don't know why it looks like that.
You don't have enough noggin foggers?
Actually, I don't. Oh, I do have some.
Yeah, it's weird. So we're gonna reset one more after this?
Mhm.
Okay.
Well, I guess technically twice more. It's just on that fourth one. We'll go all the way.
Okay.
I thought Sari said they had 3 instance locks.
I have the same lock as you, Karn.
Okay.
So you've done one?
Yeah, we did the strat run.
Okay.
That's the only thing we've done.
Cool.
Ah, not these guys.
I need a couple stacks of water when you get a second. Sorry.
There's our guy.
It's happening. Thank you.
Alright.
I only have one of the good
That's okay.
one
I
to
could
spare.
take the crappy water too if you want.
Okay, I'll have to make some after
Lower
this.
falling. We've got Mortal Strike out.
Damn. Not what we want.
Can I grab that for my sippy set?
Sure.
Yeah, go for it.
for it.
Here's Santoro.
You can have that water back.
Thank you.
Grats.
It asked me if I was sure I wanted to do that trade. It's like a bunch of conjure values. Oh no.
Oh no, maybe I wanted to sell it on the auction.
Alright, so that was run number 2.
Don't worry about me. I like to troll that fire LA on the way out.
What is Diamond Flask set and why?
Yeah, I just saw
why
it
did
hurt
you-
us in combat and it's like, oh, nope.
It's for this item. Restores 9 health every 5 seconds. And this
Why does
increases directly with spell power.
Raid info tell me I'm not saved to any instances.
So with my Sippy set, I have 278. 278 plus 9 means it'll heal 287
Yeah, this is number 4 for me.
every 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Okay, so next one
It's almost
will
an
be the full
exploit.
run.
Matter of fact, I'll go ahead and pop it right now. Switch back into my DPS set, so I'm not wearing my Sippy set anymore. But you can still see in the combat log how much health I'm getting. 287 overhealed. And that buff lasts for a full minute. So you swap to your Sippy set out of combat, and then go back in, and you'll get this Diamond Flask. You still have to keep the flask itself on, but you don't have to keep the Sippy set on. So yeah, pop it before a hard fight, and it's a huge amount of healing. I'm going to swap back to this, because this actually gives me stats, and I'm not tanking, so I don't really need that healing. Oh! It looks like the buff's... No, the buff's gone. Okay. Yeah, you gotta keep the flask on, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you put DPS set on after you after you use the flask. You just have to have the Sippy set on, the healing set on, when you click it. And then the buff will persist with that spell power applied, even though you switched back to your other set. So you start that healing outside of combat.
Stokus in the next run.
Who that is?
Which one's that again?
Is that the one by the vault?
I think so, yeah.
Fine by me.
Yeah, he's by default.
Yeah, Fish, it's a super, super powerful combo. Sippy sets are huge, especially when you manage to get a lot of spell power together. And I've been working on my set for a while, so I've got a decent number of pieces. You can see my Sippy set here, I got 7 pieces, it looks like. Oh, that includes the flask itself, so just 6. There are some good ones in there. Like this staff I picked up the other day from BRD, Emperor Run. 53 spell power. Yeah, you could pop that before a big boss. Yeah, exactly. That's the idea. It's got a 5-minute cooldown on the trinket.
This is the big one.
So you pretty much save it for boss fights. 5 minutes is more than enough time. Between most bosses. Neat.
I would need the Houndmaster too, which is the one behind roll car.
We can go down that way next.
Damn, now I gotta level my priest.
Got a couple of those in the guild bank too.
Yeah, I have like 2 or 3 of each in my bank. Yet when I needed them, I couldn't find a single one.
So I guess you can't cast a spell when you're in a disguise or anything like that.
No. It'll take it off, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, sure did.
Don't loot the chest or anything either.
The image for that ring made me think it was another,
Freezing band. Me too.
Yeah.
Oh.
No way.
There he is again.
Ooh, sweet. Come on.
Let's see it.
You know you want to drop it, big boy.
I've got dibs on it, right?
Yeah.
Ooh, careful.
That's the Mortal Strike.
Dang.
It's all good.
You gotta do the RP.
Fire spell damage.
I would love the priest ahead, but I can't.
Yeah. Well, no eyes on the dogs, so I'll go ahead and just...
Dogs are right here.
Okay, there they are. Sweet.
Okay, they're all level 50. Normal guys who crush it.
And to forget that the mage barrier isn't as strong as the priest.
I don't see anyone coming.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and pull this back.
Let's just be safe.
Does anything affect the priest shield? Like, not like spell damage or plus healing?
No, nothing at all. It is.
It's still a pretty powerful ability. It's gonna like give extra health to people.
Yeah.
It's like watching the healing meters in Ubers. It's like most of your healing is shields.
Well, especially with 2 rounds in Hospitality, I can't really beat 1.5 second cast.
Yeah.
So all my healing is like renew and shield.
It's funny, it counts that as healing, but then the like judgment of light, it counts it as healing for. It's the one where when someone attacks it, they get healed.
It counts it as the person attacking it, you mean?
Yeah. It's like on the bigger boss fights, it's doing about as much healing as the double Crusader.
It's pretty good.
Yeah. It's the closest thing to a healing overtime ability Paladins get.
Troll back there.
Thank you.
There's the boss.
Fortunate.
Wow.
Dogs are coming.
Yep.
They're just dogs. Just little puppies.
Oh,
Oh, they turn around right there?
They were like, nope.
How many weapons did you bring in Tar Blood? Like switching every 2 seconds.
Pulling just the dogs.
Yeah, I've got a bunch of them.
Got a bit of everything.
lot of dogs.
I have a sword because I'm sword spec and it does great single target damage. I have a big colossal axe. It's just a green weapon, but it's got high base damage, so it's good for big whirlwinds. And then a couple others, mostly for training weapon skills.
One more set of dogs, and then the boss.
I don't think I've actually ever done this one.
Nothing.
What are you hoping for off this guy?
Your shoulders.
Shoulders? You don't want the cape?
Cape, yeah. Shoulders is the warder.
Oh, he drops the sprite caster cape?
Yeah.
So the only thing that sucks about me tanking this is I have no idea where I'm going. So I'll need a little bit of guidance on where to go.
I'll tell you.
Follow the squishy mage.
The squishy mage.
We do have a key to unlock the door, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, obviously, if we got here. What a stupid question.
We need to.
Don't we need to go down here first and do the vault?
No, Warden first is over here.
Oh.
Okay.
We will need to do that before going to Anger Forge and beyond.
We can stop for Fiery too, since he's on the way.
There's a fire elemental
there's-
patrol here.
Yeah, there's no
Let
way for
me-
me to tell where it's at.
Let me go get eyes on it. If I can.
Yeah, it looks good if you just pull it out.
It's not down there. Okay, I'm gonna pull these back. Still don't see him on his way back, so I'm gonna take this next pack and pull it back too. Just right here around the wall. Get all the
Looks
casters
like he
in one
just
spot.
turned around. He's coming over the bridge.
Okay, I'll pull it further up then.
Caster, I'm resisting all his cast.
It's almost here.
I think it was the fire you were about to get.
Nice.
So I'm fine not sheeping here. Just running in, AoEing everything down.
Cool.
We cool with that?
I mean,
Do to it.
Easy.
Like this pack where it stands.
Now when you get to the middle of the bridge, mobs spawn on either end of the bridge. So we all gotta stop and wait for them to come to you.
Just have one warrior pick up each one. And we still have an extra.
Well, you gotta wait for them to come together. If you pull them too early, they'll social aggro the fire guard to the other end.
They'll chain pull.
That sounds like fun.
It is.
This is my first like official time main tanking, so if we could just not.
Yeah, if you pull one, they both pull. And that one in the back will pull the fire guards at the end.
Or the one in the front will, yeah.
Yeah.
So you pull the one in the back, it pulls the one in the front, which pulls the fire
Right.
guards. Okay. It's funny seeing all these warriors lose their 337 health all at the same time.
No blood raging.
When I first started healing,
don't
what is
charge
this
either. I just said don't charge. it can.
Why am I not charging?
Charge can path you over the corner and into the lava.
Yeah, you came real close to that bloodthirst.
Interesting.
I've heard. I've never seen it happen, but I've heard that can happen.
I wonder if it just like puts you real close to the edge and then like one accidental strafe and you're off.
Yeah, maybe.
That's what I'm assuming. Because, yeah, I can't imagine charge alone sending you flying off the edge.
I don't know. Charge can be janky. It can put you in impossible spots sometimes.
I think it's more you clip the edge and you don't go any further, so you just fall down.
Yeah, if you end up in melee.
Start pulling stuff. We just need to go down the left side, so we don't need to pull everything.
Do we want to add Phineas Darkfire for it? For key quests and healing pants for Centauro?
I've got pants.
Yeah, but those ones are plus 40.
Okay, well, we can go for those then.
I made sure to check your pants first.
Okay.
I was wondering why you kept looking at his butt.
It's the dresses, man. They just make human males look so attractive. Couldn't keep grazed off me in that Uber's, man.
That's why you wouldn't let me run.
But you're still in the chat. Yeah. You guys aren't taking that much damage, so my mana's not been a problem.
Resist. Resist. I'm just resisting all their casts. Quite literally, they cast me 4 times, I resisted all 4.
There should be a pad on the other side of this wall somewhere.
Yeah, it's a fire guard.
Do you
I
have
do not see
resistance on
them.
something?
Now's a good time to pull them and pull them right to where Karn's standing.
Yeah, I was just resharpening. Thank you.
Okay.
Another resist.
There's the Pat.
Mm-hmm. I'll grab that guy.
You know, regardless of the tune I'm on, I'm always a target.
But this is the guy you want?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. I'll just pull around the corner. Wait for mana.
Only one that actually uses it.
Okay. Pulling.
Damn it. I think my mage isn't meant to have gear. If we want to get the pants for Santoros over here.
This guy comes up far enough for.
Yeah, you can grab this first guy then.
Oh, well, not
Too
anymore.
late now.
You can take two of them.
Yeah, but there's also those little lads around the corner.
Mm-hmm. The little glass cannons.
Oh, that's the boss coming up.
Oh.
Oh, hey. That's
Nice.
awesome. He usually just sits down there the whole time.
Maybe, yeah.
Terry's cheering you on, Karn. He says it's great to see you back at 60. He's also Gygax in the guild.
Oh, was it? You said Gary?
Terry. Terry on YouTube chat is also Gygax in the guild.
Ah, okay. Hey.
Can I go back to the room with the fiery to do the key thing?
Yeah, I gotta click on the shrine.
Yeah, okay. That will proceed with the Emperor Run direction.
Yes, sir.
Because we don't got a rogue, we gotta fight a couple mobs to
Mm-hmm.
get to that.
I think it's just the one pack.
Pretty sure.
Yeah.
Might be 2.
It's like 1 or 2. I don't remember.
1 should be good. 2 is in case you messed up.
Can we just run and grab it now? Nice.
Wait for mana.
What's coming? Okay, 3 greens, 3 wins.
Wow, congrats.
Everyone charging it.
Waiting for mana. Oh, nice.
Got some
Nothing.
time.
You can do this pull.
Yeah. Want to just pull it? I don't see it.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't see him either. And then, worst case, we can just pull it back.
Oh,
Oh, there he is. He just turned the corner. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You guys can stay here. I'll go grab these two. Pull them back.
I wanna. Oh, cool.
What?
Do you know the boss pull? Sorry, you can go ahead.
Yes.
Okay. I was gonna say I want to come with for the boss pull so I can see it if you don't mind.
Okay. Yeah.
Because I've seen people pulling back here. I just never done it myself.
Okay. Liz and I will go up. You guys can stay and drink. So you come right here and you just shoot something at him.
Cool.
Okay, pulling.
Just any old thing. Yeah.
Yeah, just
Something.
throw a rock at him.
Curiosity in your bucket.
Throw a stale muffin at him.
It'll work.
Brought that all the way from Stormwind just for you. Keeps dropping that.
What do you drop? Whatever it
Force
is,
of
it's
will,
unique.
trinket.
Yeah.
It's not bad.
No, it's great for ward
Yeah.
and tanking, but it's like when I was trying to get it for my tank set, it never dropped, and now I'm trying to get other trinkets for the healing set, and this one drops every time. But of course, like second wind's not going to drop.
Well, grats.
It's always how it is.
Yeah, nice card. That'll last you a while. A lot of patrols in this room, so we'll just pick them off here for a little bit. Gonna grab and line this one. Okay, clear on patrols for a second, so I'm gonna grab this first one, bring it back around the corner. I think that's all the patrols. We can move up in here to the left.
There's more.
Just one more. I mean, okay, yeah, that one's coming back this way. We'll grab that one. Maybe? Yeah.
Yeah, you will. There's another one there.
Oh, that one's still okay. Hate how they do that. They'll just keep walking.
Yeah. That should be all of them. Maybe ally.
I'm gonna pull this one back right here behind the pillar so we don't risk pulling both of the big guys. Just a second, gonna just rebuff some. So, Lews, once the boss comes back in the room, do you want to pick him up?
Sure.
Okay, so Triangle is gonna run out of the room. Lews will pick him up when he's on his way back and face him away from the group so he doesn't chain lightning us. We'll kill... Oops. We'll kill Skull first. X next, then the boss.
Don't touch the boss in any way,
Yeah,
shape, or form.
no AoE, no nothing. Do not hit the boss. You ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Triangle's on his way back. Loose.
Whatever he cast at me resisted.
Owie.
Got you.
Thank you.
You are taking a lot of damage now.
Stand behind him.
Come on. The ring again? Damn it.
Ooh, that's a nice looking ring.
I'll take a few seconds on AFK and be right back.
I guess that's an upgrade for tanking with, right? That's some solid
Yes.
stuff.
Is it the Nagler ring?
Nagler ring, yeah.
Yeah, that's a really nice tanking ring. I'm still wearing that to this day.
Plus, I like the Diablo reference.
I do too.
Sweet.
It's got that nice little bit everything for tanking.
If I pick up this schematic, is there gonna be someone that comes in?
You're good. You're good.
No,
You can pick it up.
yeah, you're good.
I'm too low level to do it.
Aw, bummer.
Only 12 more.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Proceed.
Quick side note for the boss we just killed. If you want to be safer, you can always use a protection pot. Nature
Yeah,
pot.
nature.
That blink away you did was pretty well timed.
I was about to get hit by his chain lightning, yeah.
Watch out for the charge again here.
Yeah, yep. Are you starting it or just vendoring?
Yeah, I'll start it.
Okay.
I'd like to vendor too.
We all ready? Oh,
Yes, sir.
I guess he didn't need all 10 of them.
Atenobia, kitty cat, good girl. Say hi to the stream. Kitty kitty. Cool.
Need a quick minute before we keep going.
I don't know if those are an upgrade or not.
I mean,
You
they're
can take
better.
them out and figure it out later.
It's not
Better
all
armor,
complicated.
No
strength,
one
and
else is rolling on.
stamina, but I lose hit chance.
Cool. I guess you can always swap off depending on how much hit chance you have, because there's a cap, right?
Yeah, but I'm nowhere near the hit cap.
True. It'll take a bit to get there. Oh no, destroyers here. That should be easy.
Yeah, that'll be nice.
Yeah. Just wait on Siri. They're AFK right now.
And
Yeah.
just keep an eye for runners as usual.
I think you can do a pull or two without him.
No thanks. How are all three of you up here? It just won't let me.
Yeah.
Jump then move, not move and jump.
Nope.
But yeah, that is here in the bus. So.
Get good?
Apparently.
It's the female model being slightly shorter.
Je regarderai Retail,
There we
tu diras,
go.
sont encore OP.
Found my own way.
Ils ont l'air des petits enfants. Combien d'heures, là? 9. 8, c'est 200, 225. Yeah. Aucune question, c'est de finir OK. Ready. No problem, man. Sorry about that. I had a little work business to do.
Okay.
Ooh. Those are cool.
We don't have mine suit for this one. As we
Yeah, we gotta
usually
pull this
do.
back.
Alright, you
Unless
guys enjoy the rest
it's,
of your run.
Much of a technology guy. Had to help him with that.
I think we're good to go.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that was Gray's leaving.
Yeah.
Nothing that we want dropping today.
Mm-mm.
Oh, hello, patrol.
Just grab him now.
Oh, it's not even the fancy guy.
No. Fortunate.
Excuse me.
Pull these guys back.
Don't look at me like that.
Oh, these guys just didn't care.
Like they don't care half the time. Oh, they're not immune to fire. I thought they would be.
Oh. Huh. Good for Warlock tank spec. 23 stamina.
Sure, the gnomes would love it.
Wait a second for mana, then I'll go ahead and start it.
Are they still doing stuff, or did they end their little event after MC?
I haven't seen Zaryu stream anything else since. Dungeon-wise.
Just started it.
He's stuck doing Minecraft right now.
Stuck. He was saying he was having a great time. I thought.
Yeah. Yeah, I think he's doing hardcore Minecraft and he's died like 40 times already.
I feel like hardcore Minecraft is harder than hardcore WoW. Just so unpredictable, so many ways to die.
It sure is. I've never managed to complete it.
Don't ever dig down.
Well, that's just a general rule.
Get a cleanse, please.
That's not my job. Sorry, I'm just drinking through this one guy.
I'll pull this one back, that way I'm closer when the last guy comes up.
It's half a second too late.
Yeah.
How many
Take a
goodies
look.
did we get?
Yay, finally something.
Cool.
Nice. Congrats on the hammer.
That's actually not better until I get it enchanted, but I still want it.
Isn't it?
No, my current thing's plus 50.
Spell damage doesn't affect healing, does it?
I'm pretty sure it is.
Because
Should
it's
I
I'm
spell
actually not sure.
damage
It
and
does just say
unhealed.
spell damage. I thought it was both, but no,
should
yeah.
I DE that Ghost Shroud?
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
think anybody wants that.
Okay.
I'll look that up. I'm very curious now.
We don't have any way to find the red guys.
Yeah.
Have to go blind.
I used the spyglass a couple times, see if I can mark anything.
I got a spyglass too.
You want to take the right side and start looking for them? Take the left. What's the name of them again? And type in target shadow.
Forge.
Okay.
Yeah.
Usually
got
had
one
it so
mark with a
simple with the
star.
priest.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any on the left side. You have one marked with star, you said?
And one with circle. They're both on the right, I think. I don't really see them. They're pretty far down.
They're like down here somewhere.
One of them looks like it's over there. One of them's over there.
Okay, we'll start making our way down this way first then. I see star and circle now. Okay.
Go kill big guy. Platform.
Just a second for mana. Then we'll go get star. And then we'll continue making our way down this way, and then we'll come back to the first torch here.
Circle is about there. Should I run back and do the torch? Or do we?
No,
No, we'll do it on the way back.
Yeah, we'll do it on the way back.
Cool.
This run.
Patrol right there, mark a square.
Does square start coming back this way?
No, it's going
No, it's going that way.
towards
Okay.
the west.
Perfect. Can kind of go either direction here. I'll pull these guys on our right.
Awesome.
Go ahead and let me get, say, 2 Sunders off, and then Warriors, you guys can go ahead and charge in, okay?
Cool.
All right.
All right.
Ready.
Pulling. Come here.
1, 2.
2.
Be sure you're standing closer to the wall.
Got it.
Did he not activate the golems?
It's not.
He did for a second.
Nice hammer. Oh, I want that. I think I might legitimately use that, despite the stats. It just hits hard.
It just hits hard. Okay.
Oh, it does look pretty cool. Never
Right.
looked at it.
It's it does more damage than my colossal great axe. Just good for big swings for Whirlwind.
Oh, there we go. At least one golem is active. Kill the ambassadors first. The Twilight Timer.
Yeah. I'll mark them next time. Just one ambassador in this group. I'm gonna pull back around the corner. This one guy. Two ambassadors in this group. Just one bastard in this one, it looks like.
Oof. Sneakers.
Oh,
The Writhing Haunt. Where is that?
That's
it's one of the cauldrons.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
got taken out by one of the spiders outside.
The last cauldron, right?
I believe so, yeah. Line of sight pull.
Yep.
There it is.
Just getting the ambassador. Gonna pull back around the corner. And then same thing on this side. 2 ambassadors.
Are we killing Princess?
I'm not on the quest.
Is anyone on the
Either.
quest?
Sounds like a kill.
Cool.
Okay, so I'll go ahead and tank the Emperor. And then you guys can all focus Princess first. Oops.
Don't forget
not
to
what I
run him
wanted to
around
do.
the throne when he enrages.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
You'll get it.
There we go. Kept freaking swapping them. Just need to resharpen. Okay, we ready?
Ready?
Yeah.
Oh. Dead. Only enraged once.
Nice.
Oh, look at that.
Ooh.
HLJ.
All right.
And the scepter.
And the scepter.
Sweet.
Can you even use that as a pal? I think you can.
Yeah, just offhand.
Nice.
We're having a roll off.
Yes.
Congrats, Igbar.
Congrats.
That's exciting. Well, thank you guys for the run. Karn, we'll get
You're
you
welcome.
one.
Don't forget about shards.
Shards, thank you. There's exactly one each, actually. So that'll be easy.
Perfect.
Yeah.
And port to Iron Forge.
Here you go, Karn. I hope that compensates for the lost Hodge a little bit. You should have brought another mage.
Thank you.
I'll get it eventually.
Thank you very much.
Bloodthirst needs shards still, right? That's it?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, I went through the portal. Where are you? There you
I
are.
also went through the portal.
Cool. I thought so.
Thank you.
Sweet. Great run. Thanks, everybody.
Yeah,
Thanks.
smooth.
Nice and smooth.
Yeah, congrats on all
No
the
caster
upgrades.
trinkets, but getting that Hodge like 5 times now.
Yeah.
Make sure you tell HC tanked about it.
Is he still missing one?
Yes.
Yep.
Oh, jeez.
Well, he never runs with me.
Oh. Oh yeah, I think I'm gonna log off for a bit. Thanks again, guys.
Yeah,
Good.
GG's.
Yeah,
Thanks.
great run.
GG's.
Awesome. Thank you everybody for hanging out and watching the stream. Had a great time. I might be able to be back on later today too. And extra thanks to everyone who was commenting in chat and keeping things engaged. Really appreciate y'all. And I'm gonna log for now. Stay safe, everybody.